Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. Oh, it's Tuesday. You know what that means? It means I ask you if you know what it means when it's Tuesday. That's basically all that it is. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. What is going on with the green screen over here? My goodness. You'll be nice over there. You behave. All right, let's start from the top and make it drop. Give me just a moment here. Movement's a little bit restricted in this jacket. I never think about that when I'm doing this look. I never think about that. Let's see what we got here. Alex, welcome on in. Mia, Easy Lay, hello. I got a mod on deck, and I got a shout out for the Pokemon Queen of Twitch. Seriously, the genius of it. You can be all in on Pokemon and still play like 40 different games. Goddamn Galaxy brain ass move out of the stunning, the wonderful. They're a killer behind the mic. You check them out, please, and thank you. Who else we got here? A whole lot of red. Fortune, hello. Figure out how warm it is to this jacket. I should be fine, but I'm glad this isn't a drinking show. Z, hello. Cheshire Fawn, Champ, hello. The pre-show game is called Cosmic Wars for the Nintendo. Who else we got it? Pigeon, congrats on the Medicaid. Hawk, hello. Punked Up Barbie. Jizz Darlin, hello. Petrable, Raging Mule. Freya, hello. Honey Bun as well, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Peepa's on the couch, hello Peepa's as well. So, we're gonna do some more Resident Evil Code Veronica tonight, and maybe we'll even find a box ammo, and maybe I'll wonder why. See, here's what I don't get, and it has nothing to do with the game. Why is it I can keep this part of the why is it this part of the collar stays popped just fine, but this one doesn't? Like, I can set it up, and like 2 minutes later, it's gonna be flopped down again. Like, why do I even bother sometimes? I don't get it. At least the tit game looks on point tonight. At least the tit game is on point tonight, because this thing over here sure as shit isn't. Usually I don't have problems keeping things up around on this channel. Don't usually have that problem. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? I figured I'd go for a vaguely Claire Redfield inspired look, which is to say wear the same thing I wore like 4 weeks ago, but do it with a red wig instead of a blonde one. That's innovation. That's what innovation looks like. It moves real slow, but it's extremely fat-breasted, so it gets the point across all the same. And I don't think we have much else to go on about tonight. I'm gonna save most of the heavy breast pilling on this channel this week for Sunday, other than to say, "Yay, Mash, you're back, baby! We're going back to Mashkin!" That's not really a thing to be yay about, but that's the news of the day. Ah, well, we all knew this whole thing just wasn't gonna work out. We're gonna be all back to doing it sooner or later anyway. I'm not gonna go too crazy on that tonight, just cause there's what do you even fucking say at this point? Like, what do you even say? Nothing. It's f***ed up is what it is, so... Yeah, the CDC went out and said, yeah, we're recommending masks once again for areas with significant to high, I don't know, Delta something or other, and it's like, yeah, statistically speaking, that's going to be nationwide in about a month, so... Just go ahead and get your masks all washed off, people. Get them all cleaned up in your washing machine and what have you, because they're gonna be bringing that shit back. And with that, I suppose we could step into an alternate reality where a virus is going crazy and turning people into zombies. I suppose that could be a completely separate thing that we do instead. That could be a completely separate thing. Yeah, I don't know, especially when it comes to moving to an entirely different country. I know it's a very tricky process, and sometimes, like I know in the United States, like if I just decided, screw it, tomorrow I was moving to the United States from Canada, and I wasn't hitched to Rio or anything like that, It was gonna be, like, impossible. Because, for example, the States doesn't actually allow anyone to immigrate from Canada unless it's, like, a job or family. Like, those are literally the only two reasons a Canadian can move from Canada to the States unless they have a family connection. And I don't know how it is from moving from here to across the pond, but I would assume it's something vaguely similar. Alright. I think with that, oh yeah, we left off in some silly room with a painting. Alright, I forgot also the buttons on this are backwards. So... Come on, Dreamcast, why does everything have to be different arbitrarily? You got your mask ready fresh from Amazon? Perfect! Get ready to start doing that crap again, whether you're vaccinated or not. Alright. So the last one we did, I think, was Training Facility DR. So, let's see if this looks correct. If it is, we're in a room with a stupid painting. That looks like a room with a stupid painting, lol, right? That looks like a lot more visual stank on the screen than I was budgeting for. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the aesthetic, but this is a little bit heavier than I was planning. Excuse me for one moment. Excuse me while I go jostle a cord or something. That went well. You know, maybe... Ooh. I was like, maybe I'm not gonna touch it, but Jesus, I get back here, it looks that much freaking worse. Alright. I'm gonna mute the thing in case it starts making funny noises again. This is how y'all can just appreciate that this is indeed a proper Dreamcast being hooked up properly. Excuse me while I go argue with that for a minute. That's probably as good as it's ever gonna get. I'll just go with that, and if it pisses me off, then I'll get out the AV cables. I tell ya, it's not a day in a TTV until something breaks. Now you having childhood flashbacks of moving a rabbit ears on a TV? Yeah, I remember those times. I mean, the fun thing is you can still use rabbit ears. It just doesn't come in like static, it just comes a little bit different. Hey, Overt Observer, welcome on in. There. Is Mia an indoor cat or an outdoor cat? She is an indoor cat. I tell you. God. Ugh. Sorry, this outfit is a lot warmer than I thought it was going to be when I drew this thing up. I mean, who would have thought that red leather in the summer would be warm? We'll get going in a second here. I'm just dealing with it. All right. Okay. Are we good hair? Are we good breastplate? Are we good jacket? Are we good? Because if any of you are gonna have an issue, now's the time. I'm not dealing with this thing 5 minutes after this. You guys all good? You good? You good? You good? Good. We'll go with it. But yeah, our cat's an indoor cat. She stays inside and begs for food. That's what she does. Breastplate, hair, and jacket suddenly explode. Please don't put that thought out into the universe, Spectre Saunders. Alright. Let's proceed as if this is going really well. Okay, so you're working sound? Okay. So there's no item box in here, which kind of sucks. And I'm forgetting where all the buttons are placed again. I keep forgetting that, like, confirm and not confirm are, like, backwards. This is why the Dreamcast didn't sell too well, because all the buttons are backwards on everything. Strictly that, and not, I don't know, other actual intelligent reasons that make sense. Like, seriously, do not make me get the AV cables. I will get the AV cables. Treatment recommendations. I think we did some sort of, there was a point in her life where Mia caught fleas anyway due to reasons. The reasons are neither here nor there, but I think we did some sort of treatment, and we also vacuumed the living crap out of everything. So I think we ain't been through here. Let's see what's going on over here. I tell you what's going on over here. It's going to be slightly more riveting than the last time we played Village on this channel. Holy hell, that was like watching paint dry almost. I mean, y'all found it more riveting than that, but my god, that game was really testing my ability to react to a video game in real time. What do we got here? The Albinoid description. A creature which is created by injecting the T-virus into the genes of a salamander. Why would you do such a thing? Characteristics. It looks like... You know what, well, we're all thinking the same thing now. Similar to a normal amphibian, an albinoid's body will change as it grows with age. When young, an albinoid is small in size, but it can grow to over 7 feet in a very short time frame, 10 hours. They possess high mobility and are able to discharge electricity. These characteristics are most notable when they're underwater in their adult form. Okay. Now then. Anything else that could be construed as interesting in here? Heat stroke, yeah, I'm not getting heat. We're not getting heat stroke. You don't need to worry about that. That's not a thing that's going to happen this evening. Also, this zombie is alive, and you can't tell me it's not. You absolutely cannot tell me that zombie's alive. Or not alive. Need to find an item box so I can offload some shit. If I was this game, where would I leave an item box? Wouldn't happen to be over here by any chance. Or would that just make too much flippin' sense? Oh. Oh, hang on now. Oh, wait, we did that already. Okay, so that's the other side of the door that... So that's where Alfred went after he was shooting at us. Oh, yeah, there's an item box over... There was an item box over here. There was an item box. It's sealed off forever because stupid reasons. So that's out as an option. Let's try the other side then. Got all these dumbass items and just ain't got any. See, this is the opposite of Chris Redfield's problem. He's usually carrying around way the hell too many, not enough items, and Claire's got way the hell too much. So, all right. And then this is gonna lead to actually fucking nowhere, because you can't. Okay, so this whole floor is basically useless. Basically. All right. Okie dokie. Let's try... Okay, what floor have we not done yet? Hey, Angel Ryder, welcome on in. Nice shirt, isn't it? Isn't it lovely? Let's try first floor basement. Can I get an item box down there, please, for the love of God? Please bestow upon me at least one singular, gosh darn, item box. Or something. It's not looking good for that. Not looking good. Right, because then this leads back into the area where Steve was futzing around. So that's not going to lead to an item box. This place sucks. It's like right now in my mind, Code Veronica and Village are having a one-on-one contest to decide which one sucks more in my head. Like, far be it for me to accuse Village of sucking, but I really hope, I mean, don't tell me, but I really hope the last act of that game picks up, because Jesus H. Christ. That was a snooze fest. Alright.
This should be my celebratory 1 year of subscribing to quality content from PiB, I believe. Thanks for all the great laughs and conversations shared on here.
Dogcopter, thank you much for the 1 year. Put up with my bullshit. Welcome back. Your bitties, raids, and subs to this channel, whenever required, always appreciated. Alright. And now continues the fucking horrible... I thought maybe I'd make it 5 minutes into this game before I started getting angry with it. We're in mid-season form. We're very much in mid-season form. Hey, Overt Observer. Okay, fine. Code Veronica, right now you stink slightly more than Village. And if you're lucky, maybe you won't... I don't know. Maybe you won't suck more. Alright, let's try... backtracking a bit. I mean, I'm gonna have to find an item box. We can't really do much until I find a fucking item box, and the only way to do that's gonna be to go back this way. As long as there's no more how many bullets do I even have? Which one uses which one is the menu button? Oh, okay, I actually have bullets. Still haven't found the fucking bow gun. Well, that was usually like one of the first things you found. How is it I find a grenade launcher before I find a stupid bow gun? The amount of noise on the capture is relaxing to you? Good, because I can't make it any better than that. I was like, that is more stink than I was planning on. Can I get rid... No, can't get rid of it. See, the problem is that I've got like 5 or 6 RF converters all kind of daisy-chained to each other, so the problem is... it's probably somewhere in the link that it needs to be redone. What I might need to do is I might need to, maybe start power ranking them by order of which one's most likely to be used, and, like, if, like, I think there's one for the original Xbox in there somewhere, and I'm pretty certain it's never been used. So, probably can put that one last in line. The ponytail physics, I mean, they're decent. The tremor physics are also interesting. That one specifically. Hey, Coffee and Terra as well, welcome on. And You think Village started strong, but after the second boss, it went downhill. I mean, it could still pull this out, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't concerned, because I am concerned. Hopefully it does better. Hopefully it does better. All right, what am I even carrying? An eagle plate, and for the life of me, I can't remember where that one goes. Bunch of fucking ammo. Though now that I think about it, if you just put that with that, you probably would have... Nah, whatever. Look, I'm not going to profess to doing things in the best manner, okay? At no point are you expecting anything vaguely resembling optimized gaming on this platform. Also, who keeps letting all the zombies come back to life? Who keeps doing that? Okay, at least I got the zombie that's over here. All you'll say is you're concerned for Resident Evil 9. We'll get there when we get there. And then we'll go back to, I don't know, playing better games like Silent Hill 3 or something. Boy, it feels weird when I can look at something and go, you know, I think I'd honestly rather be playing Silent Hill 3. Thought about it, and I think I'd rather be playing that stinker than this. What a time to be alive. Anything in here that looks like it might be relevant coming up soon? The biohazard card. Why did we put that away? That looks kind of important. Why in Pluperfect did we put that away? We should probably take that back to the training facility, because I think I counted like at least 2 places where it might have been useful. We should do that. And again, it made me the happiest camper last week when I finally figured out the gift of dialectical materialism specific to explaining why I hate this game. And I finally figured out what it is that's been bothering about this game for years. And you're witnessing it in real time almost. It's the constant back and forth, incremental penetrations into different questing areas. It's like, you know what everyone really likes? All the back and forth stuff in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. What if we did that with a Resident Evil game? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Because you go like yay into X part, and into the Y part, and a little bit into Z, and then it's just, yeah. Back and forth would be nice if there was something new to appear or go through. Yeah, we have a lot of notes. So we got at least one other door I can open that up with, except I don't immediately know which one it is, but we'll find it. At least we got room for items now. We got that going for us. Alright, so now we can go back up here. I'm gonna need some background. If the game's not gonna give me some background music, by God, I'm gonna have to pipe it in. I'm gonna have to pipe it in. Sorry, game, you're gonna have to meet me in the halfway here. You're some fucking where. Because this just isn't gonna do. Let's go this way for a second. That'll at least get the door to the other fucking save room open. You love the sticker on the mic? Yeah, I got a new order in, so next time we do a sports stream, I got that ready to go. So I should be able to get that open again. Lana, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. So this'll get me to a save room or something. That is, unless, of course, Alfred tries to screw me again. Alfred, please don't do that to me. Okay, actual fucking save room. Love that. Love that. Hey, Death, welcome on in. How you doing? Not that button.
Lawrence Cheney. They'll love you all.
KJ, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, raids, and subs to this channel are never required. Always appreciated. We're playing Code Veronica, aka the one I spent all the time complaining about. Thank you very much for 7 months. Like I tell everyone, it doesn't matter when you get here. If you've been here the whole freaking time, you just got here tonight. The important thing, to me, is that you got here. and that I figured out where the hell the cord for this thing is supposed to go. Like, what? Like, which side of the earring is supposed to be on there? Headphone cord? Sort out your shit. Did I put it through the... No, I didn't put it through the hoop, so why is it so... Don't ever wear earrings when you get into drag. Just don't. Just don't pierce the ears. Then you gotta worry about this crap. Alright. Right, nothing else we need here. I tell you, just don't ever pierce the ears. Just don't do it. Because then you're gonna have to wear earrings and... God, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Hey, pink robots as well. Hey, rainbow blob as well. Hello, everyone. What do you mean the door's locked? Okay. What other open leads do we still got here? I suppose we could try going back into the locker room with a gun. That might do something. I see something else that could do something. Maxwell. Well, okay, obviously, first of all, good evening, Maxwell. What are you doing? What is this? You really want me to do this to chat? On a Tuesday? On a Tuesday, for crying out loud? You want me to show chat something very much front and center, something they're very passionate about. You want me to show chat my tit, huh? My beautiful, voluptuous, gigantic, really cannot afford to move this cord around too much tit? Huh? His name is Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tit? It's adorable. We love him. To chat, it was the most important day of their week. But for me, it was Tuesday. Is that so, boss? Welcome on in. Alright, Claire, let's see if we can figure out where the hell you're supposed to be going next, and I don't know what we're doing. Isn't it wonderful, Obsy? Isn't it? What else have we not fucked with here? Take the army, eat proof shit. Biohazard break on the bioexperimentation room, switch the security. Oh! So, you can't... Oh. You had to pick up the army proof before you could figure out whatever's going... What a stupid game. I had to pick up an item before I could fuck with this computer? Was that a Street Fighter movie reference? It absolutely was, FBC. Welcome on in. Just remember, but for me it was Tuesday cuts both ways. You may not remember every interaction you have with someone, but they might remember every interaction they've ever had with you. And then they'll show up and defeat all your plans in a really crummy video game film adaptation. Okay. The security monitor sucks. What am I looking for here? So it's red. It's very red. I gotta say, this found footage game sucks. I've never been a big fan of them. Now I'm definitely not. So there's a body of some sort. There's a painting. Do I push a button? There is a number, 1126. The number 1126 is written here. Cool. The bioexperiment room has finished ventilating. What a painfully arbitrary process. The pass number door lock system has been enabled. This probably wakes up all the zombies. If we're being honest, that's probably the first thing that's about to happen. Yeah, gosh, who could have predicted that? Who could have predicted that suddenly zombies would lurch to life following? God, I hate how easy it is for them to go right for your ankles. Not a fan. How many fucking times I gotta shoot you? Seriously, what is this? Resident Evil 7? What is this crap? Alright. Just use one of those up arbitrarily. Why the hell not? Alright. So then in that case, we get to make our way kind of back to the first floor. But like, seriously, though. Like, all we did was view a code, and then the thing just arbitrarily finished. If you haven't been able to tell it this between last week's broadcast and this one, this is absolutely not my favorite Resident Evil game. Absolutely not. No way, no how. But, you know, it's all content. I mean, look, I don't mind playing a game I don't like with this community. Hey, Negative Nico, welcome on. God damn it. I fucking hate this place. Not me getting lost for the 400 millionth time. Yeah, it's no Umbrella Car, but I mean, you gotta hand it to Umbrella Car. It's slightly more interesting than this. Slightly. Not much, but it is. At least it tried. It didn't try very hard. Code Veronica next for next band word on the channel. No, we're not gonna do that. That has a scathing comparison. I know, isn't it? I just all the fetch questing in it is just so goddamn apparent. Like, no Resident Evil game to this point was this bad with it, and I don't know that there's ever been one that's been as bad with it ever since. Hey, Controversy VR, welcome on. And last Resident Evil movie was so bad. Now, if you're talking about Resident Evil: The Final Chapter, yeah, that was pretty fucking bad. That was pretty fucking bad. But like, no Resident Evil game since this one has been where you get 20% into one area, then you gotta go 20% into another one, and then another one, then you gotta backtrack to that place, then you gotta go to a new spot, then you go back to the first place, then you go to the third, over the fourth, back to the second. It's confusing. No other Resident Evil game pulled that crap. None. Metroid Other Veronica. See, that's pretty apt. That's pretty apt. This is basically my equivalent of Metroid Other M. Which I know, again, very, very saucy thing to say. You know what else is saucy? That's the goddamn bow thingy that shoots arrows. About goddamn time that thing turned up. There's the file. It has me so angry I can't even say the words. Memo on the pass number. The emergency door lock system in the biology experiment room can be released with a 4-digit pass number. Hope you haven't forgot about that already. I had just received an order from the system administrator requesting us to change the pass number periodically. What bothers me is that you often lose important memos, pass numbers, and even chemicals. So, in an attempt to solve that problem, I came with an idea. You know the red human skeleton picture at the back of the biology experiment room? I decided to use the number signed on the picture as the pass number. You happen to lose the memo, just look at the picture. If you lose the memo, let me know and I'll punch you in the dick. I don't think you would ever need to use the emergency pass number anyway, but take it now just in case words. Take it easy, Mr. Careless. And me without that is the dumbest thing I've ever read and we've ever heard in our entire lives. You've been awarded no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. Too bad we can't have that. So Code Veronica forces you to play like how you play Dark Souls. Essentially, yes. Except in Dark Souls, you made that decision consciously. This game, it's baked into the pie. There's nothing useful here. That can be now apply that retroactively to the whole game. So enter the pass number of 1, 1, 2. What a painful way to just Anyway. Alright, go and grab the thing before the whole place gets into lockdown or whatever the hell this is. Because, yeah, you go in here, you grab the painting, and then it goes to hell in a handcart because something gets out. Hey, Bumpkin, welcome on in. What do we got over here? We've got acid rounds, sure, why not? We've got someone who's incredibly dead. He's dead, Jim. Alright. So, then you gotta grab the painting. You're not going through this door. Can't open it. Alright, Clay, here's what I need you to do. I need you to take this whole ass painting and stuff it somewhere where you can carry it around. Also, this is about to happen. Oh no! That thing! Like, it just goes to show how bad any umbrella containment system is, where that thing's able to get out of the room. I gotta walk around a dead body. Ow. Ow. Like, that thing whole ass escaped through the duct system. And then, you know, you just do this. Like, what kind of containment system allows me to even do this? The door should have gone down the second things went to shit. Instead, it's gonna wait till we get down here and then seal everything up. And now that goddamn thing's never gonna shut up in this room. This is annoying, is what it is. Alright, how do we want to do this? You know, I kind of want to test out the new gun. Let's test out the new gun. Give me this thing. No, I keep forgetting that. Okay, so if you're not familiar with a Dreamcast controller, basically square is confirm. Is there any way I can change that? Is there any fucking way I can change that? Key config. Status cancel, okay. Let's try this one. See, the problem is now the problem is if I change it. But see, the problem is now that I've changed it, everything's not gonna make any now my hand just doesn't know what to do. So I gotta go back to the screwed up one. Which one was even the confirm button? Oh god, don't ever play this for Dreamcast. Don't ever do it. There's a screen on the controller. Yeah, it says I'm fine. Because I'm fine, you know that. I mean, I wouldn't actually really look at it, but it's there as an option. Hey, you! Wow, this gun whole ass sucks. Right, the whole point of the bow gun is you're supposed to use it in conjunction with the thing that makes it catch fire. God damn it! You dead? Okay, you're dead. Sauna, a lot of hair, hot air inside. Was there anything useful down here? Anything at all? Anything at all that could be construed as being useful? There's no response. It seems to be broken. There should be... Oh, I gotta fix up a fucking pipe first? Is this it? A valve. Shut the valve. Okay. I mean, I think the controller itself is fine. It's just... This isn't what I would have gone with for the default... this isn't what I would have gone with the default control configuration. Oh, there's a shiny in the water. Hello. What have we got here? Oh. Silly Claire! You're still carrying around that whole ass painting, which means you can't pick up a small key. Silly Claire. Oh, they just mag dump, but he's already dead. Yeah, look at those next generation water animations, though. Aren't they, like, totally sick? Hey, check it out, EA! You had no idea what you're missing out on not developing for this system! You got no f***ing idea! The twerking skeleton painting? Yeah, we got that. We got that, Angel Yumu. Alright, let's go somewhere else. We can dump off items. We can pick up more items and... Signs like these that you wish this is Resident Evil 4 or 8? Probably 4, not so much 8. Alright, so how the hell do I get... this way? Okay. Getting around in this place is so goddamn backwards. And 2K ate their lunch on the Dreamcast? Well, they had to because, Electronic Arts was one of the companies that, just basically decided, you know what, we're kind of done with you, Sega. So, Sega needed their own sports line in order to compete. So, they literally had to do, they had to do Sega Sports in order to keep that shit going. Hey, little black dress and red wind, welcome on it both to you as well. Yeah, blast process this, Nintendo. Yeah, speaking of which, I got a Sega video we gotta look at in a bit. I knew I had to show off something today that wasn't depressing. But first, I gotta find an item box or drop off that... Actually, I think you gotta drop off the painting and then you get an item box? I can't remember. Just drop off the painting, because this is where it goes. And by here, I mean not actually here. Because you came from here, you moron. I hate this place. Maybe it's over here? Maybe this is the one I want? God, I hate this place so much. Look, I know sometimes people like watching hot takes on the TTV, but I'm like, I have nothing but contempt for this game. It's like we literally ended last week right before things start getting really fucking annoying. Let's try the first floor. And now EA fucks over everyone doing Sims 4. Yeah, I think Rhea was thinking about getting some DLC, and it's like, that shit's not... Oh, god damn it. Ooh, wrong button. Not good. Open the menu. I think this is a grenade. No! Don't! Are you both dead? Good answer. What happened with Sims 4? Oh, you know, the usual microtransactions, things being siphoned off to be content elsewhere. You know, the usual crap. And before, this also isn't where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, this is actually the right place. Well, time I did something right. Hey, West Wind Flight as well, welcome on in. We're playing Code Veronica and I hate it. I hate this game. But I'm gonna put down a painting here. The painting with the no butt. To unlock this thing. Cool. The gold key. Sure, what's the worst that could happen? Also, a memorial plate. There is some writing on it. Dedicated to the training facility's completion. December 8th. Alfred Ashford. Yeah, but what year, though? At least it's not Downpour. You laugh. I liked Downpour. I know that it's the bane of Enigma's existence, but I liked my initial playthrough. Granted, we haven't replayed it yet. My opinion on that could quickly change. But I liked the initial. Nobody's perfect. It's secure with a simple lock. Yeah, lockpick that shit. What do we got? First aid spray. We'll get that later. No, don't use it now. Claire. Ooh, there's a hole to put some shit in. Claire, didn't we free up, like, all the inventory space in the world? How have you already lost it all? How have you pulled that off? So then if you go over here, where the hell does that go? Oh, for fuck's sake. How does one get at an item box somewhere in this shithole? Oh, God. So then, nearest item box will be... Sorry, I'm just imagining, like, all the math equations going through my head as I try to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be going. I think straight ahead here gets you to an item room. I think. Nope, not that way. You know, at some point I'm going to have to track down someone who says this is their favorite one. I'm going to have to sincerely ask them their thoughts on the matter. Is it because you've played it to death and you memorized for everything? Because it's got to be the only fucking reason. That's got to be the only reason. Because this is... Ugh. This is like the Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth of a Resident Evil franchise. And I don't necessarily mean that as a compliment. Because Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth has got some of the biggest fucking thinking puzzles in the history of the entire freaking franchise. Alright, drop that, drop that. Put the army proof away. You're not going anywhere near the basement yet. Take the green herb. Leave the... Actually... Yeah, do that. Okay. Maybe save the game. We've been playing for almost an hour. We should probably do that. That should probably be a thing that we do. Because I really don't want to have to try to remember how to accomplish whatever meager stuff we've gotten done in the last 40 minutes. Really don't want to do that again. Alright, now remember to put the ink ribbon away, else the internet's gonna laugh at you. So we got 2 open leads. Somewhere where that key goes. And there's another stupid little key. We gotta get in the room with the sauna, which is back on the first floor, which is gonna take me a hot minute to get to. So what we'll do then is, let's try and get there real quick. Right, so to get to the sauna, it means I gotta go this way. And while we're making our way there, it is top of the hour every hour. 90-second ad break. It doesn't really support the overall channel in any financial manner. It just turns off pre-roll for half an hour. Which, as someone who does not have Twitch Prime, is the bane of my existence. Clockwork, thank you for that community gift sub to Ari, so they don't have to worry about the ad break. All it does is turn off free roll for half an hour. If you're subbed to the channel, use your Twitch Prime. If you're Twitch Turbo, you'll continue to see me playing this game while we get this key. So honestly, the people who are subbed are gonna envy the people seeing commercials. Otherwise, you'll see 90 seconds of ads, which means 90 seconds that you don't have to spend watching this game. You will be right back. Mwah. Like, this is one of these rare occurrences where, like, you know, frankly, I think I'd rather see the ad if all things equal here. I think I'd rather see the ad. Ah, well. Yeah, for Pibby, not the game, goddamn right, because, ugh. I might have to look up the reviews for this game. Like, I think it reviewed well initially at the time, but I'm like, were our standards just that low? Sorry, like I said, I mean, if you like this game, please don't take this to mean that I am disparaging you. Everyone is entitled to their different tastes. It's why I have like 200 hours clocked in Metal Gear Survive. Clearly, I am not perfect and capable of making extremely weird decisions as much as the next person. I'm just breading this game from my point of view. It's a lot. What is this key even good for? You know that song Kevin MacLeod makes great background? Yeah, I've got, I used a couple of them on the channel here. And I paid for the extended license that says I technically don't have to actually, attributed to him. I paid for like the $30 license or something, so it's so I push this shit pretty regularly. Key with tag. A small key made of steel with the word storage. Oh, I think I actually know where this goes. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just retweeting something I just seen. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where either of these keys go. Then maybe we'll watch a quickie little video. Don't worry, we're not doing any of the heavy talking points this evening. I can assure you it won't be anything that'll make you depressed. We're not gonna do that tonight. The timing on the cut to ads was absolutely immaculate. You're almost unbothered by being subject to ads. Hey, I mean, I guess that means I'm doing a good job. I swear there's like something in here that could be unlocked. I think. Let me see. Oh yeah, and the ad break is done. It's like, I think one of these has a thing in it. I think. Knife only run went Sigma. I barely want to play this game normally, for Christ's sake. Oh, come on in. Isn't there? Yeah, this thing. It's locked. Yes, use the key we just got. You don't need... Just open a door. Oh. More of this, red sand. Zach, do you remember that video game? No reason why I ask. Okay, so we got that going for us. Gold key. Now I gotta try and figure out where the fuck a gold key goes. If I were a gold key, where would I go? Because it doesn't go anywhere in here. Maybe back in the palace. Palace has got to be my only guess here. Let's go back to the palace. If it's not the palace, then I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, get away from the Tremors thing. Zach's only seen the first of those. He didn't see the other movies. Or York, or... Sorry, I'm making deadly premonition jokes over here. Excuse me, Luther Vandross. Excuse me, just coming through here. How I got from Bandersnatch to Luther Vandross, I don't know. We call them graboids because they reach out and grab you like an abracadabra. Is that so, boss? Probably makes more sense than a Luther Vandross. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot the zombie because he's pissing me off. You done? Don't get up. Alright, let's go to the save room here real quick and think about making choices here. Alright. Before we go any further here, let me find something from the timeline on yesterday here, because, excuse me while I find it. Here we go. So... Ooh, alright, well that shows my cards right there based off of that sound effect. Let me pull up my, right side monitor here. So... Over at Big Daddy Blue, the Sega people... Apparently Sonic turned 30 this year, and they asked me... Now they're gonna follow welcome on it. They asked if I would help record a message to celebrate Sonic's 30th birthday here. So we got a whole bunch of iconic people in here. 2chan's in this, we love 2chan. Where the hell am I at? I'm towards the end. Where's me? There I am. Let's see what the hell I had to say to these people.
Have any of those? But 30th anniversary is here. It's 30 years in. We got a whole new bunch of games and stuff coming out, as well as new figurines. Absolutely awesome. So happy birthday to Sonic the Hedgehog, the little blue machine that must go fast. Okay, thank you.
Hi there, it's the drag queen, Queen Pib, wishing you, Mr. Sonic, a happy 30th birthday. Take it easy on a running and a jumping, okay? After 30, your knees are gonna start to go. I would know. Now, you and me have spent a lot of time together over the last 30 years. A lot of games, a lot of memories. But I gotta say, the best time I had with you was the second time I had with you. Sonic Chaos for the Game Gear. My go-to game anytime I needed to kill a half hour in the car. In the first game I ever beat. First one I ever saw the credits in. I was so confused it was thanking me. It was like, I just played the game, but okay. Congrats on your 30th, and here's another 30 after that. Mwah.
Hey there, everyone. Corbin over here.
There's one more in particular here I want to find. Where's Pretzel at? Where is he at? Or if he was early on or later. I'm trying to find it here. Maybe it was earlier. Okay, it must have been earlier. Where's he at? Is that it? No, that's not. Where is he at? Oh, there's a really iconic one in here I want to pull out. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on! Okay, I'll find it here. It's in there, come on! Come on, he was in a tuxedo, he was playing a kazoo. Is this it? Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Here we go, here he is. Alright. This is one I also want to see here.
And that makes it really special.
So before I was even potty trained, my babysitter had a secret house party while my parents weren't home. So she locked me in a room with a Sega Genesis and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. This is my first ever video game. And this kid's meal was my first ever dinner date. Sonic Underground was the first cartoon that can get me to wake up on a Saturday morning. And Sonic Advance 2 was the first game I had to buy 4 times because my brother kept losing it. I've got other things, but the most important to me is Sonic R. This is my all-time favorite game. I've played it almost every single day since it came out. It really means the world to me. So, happy birthday, Sonic. This song is for you.
Hey guys, it's Gunnick here. I just wanted to say.
Sorry, I just really needed to show you all that. Fucking killing it over there. All right, there you go. There's the link if for some reason you need that shit. All right. So there, Sonic, take it easy on running around. You're over 30. Your knees are gonna go and so the rest of your joints and your hands and shit. If I played Sonic Generations a little bit. Not too much, but I have played it. Alright, gold key. Perhaps I should examine this thing to find out where the hell it actually goes. I look. I check. I scoot around. A golden key. The Ashford family crest is... Alright, so it must be somewhere in this stupid place. Gotta belong to somewhere in here. Microphone's like, are you changing my positioning on a hot program? You gotta be careful of that shit. So, presumably it goes somewhere in this stupid building. Combine you with you. Maybe do something with these bowgun powder things you keep picking up. How about... So give me those and give me those. Because I think if you take this and do this... There, you get gunpowder arrows, which turn them into somewhat explosive weapons here. So we might try carrying that around for a little bit. So, load it up with that. Let's bin the grenade launcher for now. Hopefully we don't need it. And before I totally freaking do need it. I'm going to put the eagle plate away. Probably immediately regret that decision. And, can I get the map here? What door ain't we opened yet? Looks like there's one room in a palace we haven't opened yet. So that's probably where that gold key is for. Excuse me. Alright. So yeah, one thing I mentioned last week, and I'll mention it again, because sometimes people like, Pibby, I know that you're playing this game on the original console, but gosh, you know, sometimes pristine Dreamcast and an actual copy of this game is kind of a hard thing to come by. What can I do if I want to play this game, but also enjoy it in a legitimate manner instead of just openly admitting to emulating everything. Look, this is one instance where I can say it's absolutely not happening. That's a real disc loaded in my Dreamcast. It's not a burned one like I say every other time we do this. Actual copy of Code Veronica's loaded in this goddamn thing. Every other time it's like, yeah, it's the real console. And that's all I'm willing to admit to. But if you're going, okay, well, I'd like to experience, I've been saying this game you've been complaining about perpetually, and I just gotta try this shit out for myself. How do I do it? Unfortunately, with Code Veronica, when it comes to legitimate means, you have very few options. Let me clear this room, and then I'll tell you. Oh, please, this isn't the fucking. No! I hate this puzzle more than life itself. Excuse me for one moment. No, I'm not yelling into a pillow. That could be completely understood. What's the tea in this room? You gotta... I'll show you in a second here. I hate this room. It's not even a room that has any enemies in it, though the room is itself an enemy. Not the Silent Hill kind, but anyway. Okay. What's the deal with this stupid room? Well, I tell you what, let's look at this. A message to the new family master. So, Alfred, congratulations on your succession as master of the Ashford family. I hereby present you with an earthenware vase going into the Ashford family tradition. As you may know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorative to Veronica, as found in the Ashford family intelligence and beauty are legendary. Second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. It is their hope to achieve glory as Veronica did before them. Position of family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother Sir Arthur, then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. It was also Sir Edward's achievement that established the large chemical enterprise Umbrella Inc. However, when Sir Edward passed away and your father Sir Alexander succeeded to glory at the position, glorious Ashford family gradually began to sink. Turns out your father's a bit of a stick. I sincerely hope the Ashford family regains its glory with your guidance, just as this vase continues to shine eternally. Scott Armand, butler, Ashford family, successfully at this point turned into a zombie 5 years ago. So, you may be going, what was the point of us reading all this crap?
Time flies with PiBcast.
Redlock, thank you much for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitsy states and subs will never required, always appreciated. So here's the deal. Sorry, just making sure everything's still in the right place over here. Yeah, we're good. So here's the problem. You now have... So all of the paintings has a button on it. The paintings do not have names on them. You now have to trace the entire Ashford family lineage from start to finish. You got like 5 or 6 paintings you gotta push a button on in order. And it sucks, because you basically gotta go off of what the note says. And they're real hard to identify. So here's what you do. You take your PlayStation 2 copy of the game, and what you do is you pull out the back label, and you look at where you wrote the exact combination to this fucking puzzle. You wrote it on the back of the label 15 fucking years ago because you were tired of dealing with this shit. Alright. Here we go. Which one of you is Lady Veronica? Is that you? I'm gonna guess that's you. Next one. Man with babies. Do you have babies? You are not man with babies. You are therefore not the second person. You are man with babies. You have babies. Please enjoy button. Now I need to find redhead with teacup. You are not redhead with teacup. Are you redhead with teacup? No. You're a candlestick. Who is you got the fucking teacup? Alright, you're the teacup. Alright, you're redhead with teacup. You're redhead with plate. You're guy holding paper. You're the guy with a candlestick. And then just push the big one. There you go. I tell you, this website is free. Alright, excuse me, I dropped that. I'm gonna have to pick it up. Alright. And you're all still in? Good. Let's put that back in now. Once this is all settled, we can get back to our original talking point, namely how the hell do you play this game in the current year. There. There, seriously, I hated that puzzle so goddamn much I just taped the solution to the inside. It used to be, I used to have it in a transparent case, so I could just open up the case and see it, but I switched it back to a regular PlayStation type. Oh. Move the microphone closer, you dumbass. It used to be in a transparent case, so you could see that when you open it, but it's obviously not a transparent one anymore. The entire Deadly Premonition soundtrack is this song? Essentially, yes. Essentially, yes. So you get this big stupid vase, and it's not even a vase that you want, it's the contents. You just have a peek at it. You look at the bottom, it's got a big stupid bug in it. Big stupid pink bug. Thanks, I hate it. Contains the red ruby. Any chance I can take the ruby out of that thing? Alright, never mind. Alright. Now that we got that taken care of, now we gotta go back up to the big stupid nasty Castlevania looking place. So we're gonna do that now. Okay. So, the question before we stepped into the room that I hate so goddamn much is how do you play this game legitimately in the modern era? Supposing for a moment that perhaps you're not the sort of individual who would like to just find this game out of the ether and then play it using a piece of software. Your options get very limited very quickly. So, obviously, you can either get yourself a Dreamcast and a copy of the game. Also, I think Alfred starts shooting at you in here. I think. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's later. Otherwise, you could get a PlayStation 2 and the copy of the game. The PlayStation 2 version is still relatively inexpensive. I believe if you buy a PlayStation 2, it just comes with 3 copies of that game. This is also the wrong way. You weren't supposed to come here. This is a dead end. So yeah, PlayStation 2 copies of this game still relatively inexpensive, especially for a classic Resident Evil game. Hey, Cruz as well. Welcome on in. You could get it for GameCube, but you're gonna pay through the nose. And the GameCube version of this game is largely unchanged from the PlayStation 2 version. So you literally just be buying it just so you can say, hey, I'm playing it on a GameCube. Literally don't. You're gonna pay hundreds of dollars to someone on eBay, and you're just not gonna have a good time. You're just not. After that, there is no Steam version, which is extremely odd because, again, so many classic Resident Evil games, old and new, are available on Steam, and this isn't one of them. It's a very strange omission. So, you would have to have a PlayStation 3, an Xbox 360, an Xbox One, or an Xbox Series, whatever the hell it's called. You'd have to do that. So, the deal is, you either got to get a digital version for PlayStation 3, or you can get the 360 version that's digitally. However, the 360 version is backwards compatible on the Xbox One and the Xbox Series S and X. So, that's literally it. There's no official PC version. I mean, there is a PC version, because, you know, the law of the universe says eventually everything comes to PC, just, you know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But in terms of legitimacy, yeah, not a lot of options on this game. The fact that it's not on Steam is extremely apparent. It's baffling to me. Like every other Resident Evil game except for like the PlayStation ones, they're all on Steam. And this one isn't. I don't understand why Code Veronica X HD Edition couldn't have been on Steam. I really don't get it. And yeah, Stank the Biohazard Revival Selection Disc for PlayStation 3, which has this and Resident Evil 4 on it. Which I do actually have it. I do. It's the Japanese greatest hits version, so you know, it's got the greatest hits packaging. But other than that, it gets the job done. Yeah, I guess I could shoot the zombie. Please no biting my ankles. Please no. I'm gonna run out of bullets someday. Oh god, he's still alive. Or somebody over there is alive. Somebody over there is alive. Can you not? Alright, that's it. I got like, what, four? Well, at that point, you may as well just use them up. May as well just use them up. Alright. Take the boom boom gun. Should have just been using that all along if I'm being honest here. Don't know why. I don't have a good answer for you as to why we weren't. So. Okay, my guess is I want the other music box. That's a blue one. I want the... Okay, so this is Alfred's bedroom. I guess I gotta be in Alexia's bedroom. I guess that's the name. John Jess, thank you very much for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, raids, and subs as these channels will never required. Always appreciate it. Mwah. Welcome on in. You may have to get a Japanese version of the HD version for speedrunning purposes because you can't change the language on the Xbox version. That sucks. That sucks. I don't know what they go for on eBay, but I imagine they're not too much. Let's see what's going on over here. So we need to... Here we go. Music box is sealed. Hit the wrong button. Shove this pink thing in there. That gives me access to a music box. Sure. Take the music box plate. Okay. I think it's right on the back of the lid. Red queen and blue king return. The path opens. Wasn't the only thing I could think of is isn't there some old pianer back in the palace? Maybe that's what it's got to be used on. Because otherwise, this just isn't going to make any sense. Not that anything in Code Veronica at this point to this evening has made sense, because it hasn't. Again, the back and forth in this game is just like I want. You know, maybe it's something I do when I'm not streaming and if I'm bored or something. I want to take down. I want to look at a walkthrough for this game. And I want to figure out how many times you'll go back and forth between areas. Like the whole goddamn Pepe Sylvia flowchart. This game is my Pepe Sylvia. I got boxes full of Pepe for this game. That's basically my opinion on Code Veronica. Like this whole flowchart, the different areas and how and when you go from one to the other. Because sometimes I just have to put some of the stupid things in my head on paper and say, "Am I insane?" And everyone goes, "Yes, Pib, you're insane." Good, I just kind of wanted confirmation on that. I just kind of wanted that affirmed, that's all. Alright, so I think the music box goes with the piano in the casino. I think. Glitchless speedruns will probably show you the least amount of backtracking balls. I know somebody did a Code Veronica run at GDQ a couple of years back. I think I have it buried on a playlist somewhere. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember who the speedrunner was, but wasn't it the one who had like his girlfriend and his dog with him? It was like the cutest thing. I'm gonna look that up sometime. Alright, put this thing into the pianer. I said, put in the pianer! Oh, it doesn't read out that kind of... oh, I fucking hate it here. So, wait. Okay, so it doesn't read that kind of data. No, just get away from there. So look at this stupid thing. Just like a password on it or something? This plate is needed for a music box to play. Because at this point, you gotta get... like, I know you gotta stick it in the other music box, but I don't think we have the capability to get the other music box open. Because the other music box needs the blue ant. I think. I mean, I'm gonna go back and look. And it's like, okay, well, where have we not gone yet? We still got that other indigo plate. I don't remember where the hell it goes. I'm thinking it's somewhere near the airport. So that maybe that's our next port of call. Maybe that's what it is. Let's just go back here for another quick walk, because it is a lovely evening for a walk here on coastal Rockford Island in the middle of goddamn nowhere. I just love that Resident Evil 0 acknowledges in the same breath that both this game and Resident Evil Survivor have the same amount of validity. Yeah, because Rockford Island and Sheena Island are both name-dropped in the intro for Resident Evil 0. Meaning that not only is Survivor canonical, it is equally as important in a franchise as this game. And I can't decide if that's more... I can't decide if that's more of a compliment for Resident Evil Survivor or more of an insult for this game. Can't decide. That's true. That's on each individual to determine for themselves. Is there anything else in this room? Or yeah, because we can't light that up because I gave away the lighter too goddamn soon. Sure hope a quest item wasn't tied to that. Hey Martinez, welcome on in. How you doing? All right. Let's try going up here. Would it kill the Ashfords to maybe move somewhere where they don't have to go up 3 flights of stairs just to get to their rooms? Like, anytime they want to do any redecorating of their rooms, that's gotta be the biggest pain in the ass. Gotta take all those all of this furniture up that many flights of stairs through this narrow hallway. I mean, half of it wouldn't even fit. You'd have to take the parts up there and build it in there. Like, this fucking bed, you're not getting that through the door. Yeah, man, try to imagine moving a couch up there. Vincent, it's me, your mother. Exactly, that game. Yeah, we can't get through there yet, so I think we're gonna have to go check out the airport. Everything has to be IKEA, or yeah, I suppose they may have hired some of the plebs to do it. They might have done that, and then promptly turned them into zombies, because that's the kind of shit-ass operation they run over here on Rockford Island. But as we pointed out last week, like, the naming of this game implies that it's not a mainline Resident Evil title, but it absolutely is. This was, depending on who you believe, this was supposed to be Resident Evil 3 in name. Just Resident Evil 3. But either Sony argued for something, or Capcom didn't give a shit, or in any event, this is supposed to be Resident Evil 3, and then the Resident Evil 3 was supposed to be the side game. Now it's the other way around. The side game is legitimately as is the third numbered game in the franchise, and this one got the shaft. Though if I'm being honest here, if you ask me whether I could be playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis or this right now, I'd rather be playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. And yeah, there's also an emulated PS2 version on the PSN for $15 for like the PlayStation 3 if for some reason you don't want to play the game in high def, even though you would be playing the game in high def. I don't know. You're so happy this wasn't the Resident Evil 3. The actual Resident Evil 3 rounds out the Raccoon City storyline trilogy very nicely. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, let's load up as if we're going to that place in the basement. So that means put the gun away. Keep the music box just in case. Take the Eagle plate. Take the Navy proof. Take the Army proof. Let's go over there and see if maybe this has drastically changed something. Maybe. I'm not holding my breath over here. The twist in Survivor was ruined, little paragraph in the back of the case. Probably. I have to go back and look at it, but it's probably pulled the same thing where it's like, whoa, you're this person, and it's like, it's an Amnesia plotline. You can't be giving away this information. Survivor 2 isn't really canon because it was all a dream in Claire's head. Dead Aim is absolutely not canon. Dead Aim is absolutely not canon. It takes place like 6 years after Resident Evil 2 and the Umbrella Corporation is still in existence. So it just doesn't fly. Sounds good, Hawk. Thank you for stopping on by. We'll see you next time. Let's go back to the weird undersea place, whatever. Yeah, the Gun Survivor 2, which is a very arcade game based off of Code Veronica, is hello. Cheshire, thank you for, gosh, what is that? Prepaying your sub 3 months in advance? Thank you. Hey, that's dedication. Hey, you can get that discount. Fucking go for that shit. Thank you very much. Mwah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Code Veronica, Gun Survivor 2, some combination of those is made up. And yeah, Dead Aim is not canon. I love Dead Aim. It's just not canon. Even though Morpheus is fucking iconic. Completely fucking iconic. Alright, is by some freaking miracle what I need to be doing in here. So Let's give this place the once over and see how many zombies have respawned since we've been in here. Yeah, dead aim's not canon. And believe me, I wish it was. Okay, right, so this is gonna be a bit of a pain because we don't have the lighter, which means the bats are gonna be very angry with us. Gonna be very angry with us. So go ahead and place the... Alright, so that's not gonna work. So put the 2 of the 3 MacGuffins in there, just to get them offloaded here. Okay. Control system for airport. Go back here. Because I know one of the things you gotta do is you gotta fuck with this other plate because the... let's look at it here. Because, like, you need to remove the little gold halberd that the thing is carrying. But you need, like, a... You need, like, a chemical or something to get that shit off. And I don't know if that's the thing that Claire needs to get in the stupid, weird, section that Steve went through after she emasculated the shit out of him. Yeah, let's not talk about that church. Well, I must be doing something right. Hey! Now why can't I get infinite ammo for that gun? Why can't we have that? Yeah, the bat in, Resident Evil 0 is the bane of Death's existence, very much so. So, I don't know if we can go back down that elevator. I think we're blocked from doing this. I think. Right, because I don't really think I'm the one who sent it down in the first place. So, we've got... Control panel for a key that I don't have. And then this is gonna get us nowhere because the drawbridge isn't up. If memory serves. So that means we've completely come here on a fool's errand. Not the spooters! Oh my goodness, naughty pumpkin. And yeah, we can't do fucking shit here! I tell you, isn't Code Veronica such a wonderful video game? So now, the only open lead that I know of right this second is I got that music plate. So now it's like, okay, did I forget something somewhere? Which is entirely possible. But it's like, what did I forget and where did I forget it? Did I leave something back at the prison? Is there a thing in the military training facility I didn't grab? Did I soft lock the game by giving Rodrigo the lighter too early or something? Ay, ay, ay. Well, I guess we'll go back topside and see what I'm missing. Like I said, I question anyone who says this is their favorite Resident Evil game. If this is their favorite Resident Evil game, it means they ain't played it in at least 5 years. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. There's a side pack. Oh, for sakes. That thing's been there the entire fucking time. I hate this game. I hate this game. Well, that solves the item capacity problem we've been having. That's okay, I'll find something new to ruin it with. Alright, where do we want to hang out next? If I were this game, where would I stick another MacGuffin? Because we need a big stupid tank thing to move something. So there's this model of a tank we need at some point for the little diorama in the training facility. Then we got that alloy thing which needs to be done on the eagle plate. All I know is the only place we ain't been yet is the prison, so maybe I'll check there. But first. Figure I could at least do that. Rodrigo, can I get my lighter back? Actually, I've suddenly decided I need that thing. Suddenly decided I'd really love to have that back. A YouTuber called you a vacuous gamer because you told them you didn't like Code Veronica. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, Crunk, welcome on. Is that the Dreamcast version? It absolutely is. Welcome on in. We're playing the Dreamcast original. Which means Steve Burnside's got his original cursed hairdo and Wesker shows up a lot less. A lot less. Welcome on in. I'm trying to remember what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Sounds good, Freya. Thank you for popping on by as well. Which one is more tolerable, this or Silent Hill 3? Oh god, why do you gotta do this to me? Why do you gotta make me do that? Huh. I don't know. See, you know what? You know what? It's not a competition. It is Silent Hill 3's the better one. Silent Hill 3's not making me go back and forth between seven different places. You finish a place, and then you move on. Here, you never quite finish a place. You love Silent Hill 3, so you're biased. I mean, look, like I said, if I gotta play this as Silent Hill 3, I'd rather be playing Silent Hill 3. Especially because if you're going for one of the endings in Silent Hill 3, you don't even have to play the whole fucking game. Seriously though, Rodrigo, let's take the ink ribbon from here. May as well, in case I want to, you know, say more things. Can I have that lighter back, actually, please? I've suddenly decided I need it. Any chance you, like, died or something? He left? Where the hell did he go? A disorganized pile of various... Where the fuck did he go? Did he lock himself up? Sir, could I at least have my lighter back? Please? Pretty please? Okay, I didn't know he left. You learn something new every day. Well, whatever it is we need to be doing, it ain't there. Alright. Yes, we're playing the original Dreamcast version because, we've been using the Tuesday time slot for the past several months to play, classic Resident Evil games. And we were doing what I like to call the Wesker storylines. We did various versions of the original Resident Evil, PlayStation, Wii, HD, all that fun shit. We also did Resident Evil 0. Now we're playing Code Veronica because he plays a prominent part in this game. Or he would if we were playing the PlayStation 2 version. Because they kind of saved the reveal in the Dreamcast version until much later, which, if I'm being honest, is probably correct. Because, if I'm being honest here, what the fuck is the point in having Claire be the one who's the first to deal with Wesker? All Claire's like, oh yeah, my brother said you're an asshole. That's literally it. Oh, would you look at that? That's where the fucking proofy shit things go. Please tell me I still have that thing with me. Oh, no, place it. Don't close out of the menu. Yeah, the guillotine still works. Uh-oh. Well, that was quick. Okie dokie then. Alright, what does that get me? This gonna hurt. Well, that was easy. Ooh, what have we got here? Alright, some weed. We're down to 11 bowgun shots. I should probably stop using those for everything. Nah, I'm gonna keep using that for everything. Huh. Gosh, I wonder why they would place a second one of those here. I wonder why they would do that. I don't suppose there's a reason for that. So we've got an item box and bullets. Okay, this is a cramped little room here. Oh, I see what this is. That's... Ah, okay. So if I do this, then... we can enter the room with a stupid 3D scanner. So we got that going for us now. Oh yeah, we sent that email to Leon. That's also a really fucking stupid thing about this game, which they don't have a good answer for, is... I came here to look for Chris. Oh, now I'm captured. We have to let Chris know where I am. Let's call Leon. Wait, Leon knows where Chris... What? Leon knows where Chris is. Why did you go looking for him? Why didn't you just ask Leon? What else we got here? Ooh, we got grenade rounds. We should take those. We should definitely... Anything else that might be useful here? BOW gas rounds. Okay. Anything else? Various manufacturing things. You believe Darkside Chronicles tried to explain that? Then I will have to look into that sometime. I'm gonna have to do that. Keyword tried. Touche. Anything useful in here? First aid spray and some ribbons. I'll take those. No, take the... There you go. There, close that shit back up. Okay, that's... I guess that's... I mean, I guess the only real purpose that would serve is to get you to be able to get that, those grenade rounds out of there, which, I mean, that's a good. That's a good, isn't it? Okay, offload some of this stuff. By some of it, I mean all of it. So put that away. Grenades away. Put the GAT away for now, or the GAT bullets. Put that away as well. Alright. So there's still another door here we haven't opened yet. Maybe that's got what we need behind it? It had better. It had better, or I'm going to be very upset. You better have something good in here now, or I swear to God, I'll be very upset. Oh, this room. Okay, I remember this room. I'll take the free bullets. And, I'll take the free first aid spray. Chemicals with unfamiliar names are arranged here. Is that so? There's a zombie who's clearly gonna... It appears he has been anatomized. He is not breathing. But still you're staring at him. Bloodstained scalpels are scattered here. Right, this must be the room... This must be the bad place they all got taken to when they were being naughty. A body bag has been left here. We have a note. And, an elaborate model of the human body. Something seems to be missing. Okay, it's missing an eyeball, I guess. Anatomist note. There's a demon in my mind. I can't control the fierce impulses that the demon sometimes tries me to act upon. It is a brutal ceremony. With the demon next to me, I enjoy watching people agonize in pain, screaming and convulsing repeatedly as they die, yes. But Alfred was kind enough to acknowledge me. He's given me the facilities, chemicals, and equipment necessary to study everything, yes. I must never betray Sir Alfred's kindness. It is especially critical that no one discovers the sacred place that only he and I know about. I swear the basement of this medical building will be kept secret. Why the fuck do you write it down, you dumbass? Of course, I keep the key to the sacred place with me at all times. Even when outsiders sees it, they'll never be able to see how it is the key. I must remember that my life ends when I lose Alfred's trust. Yes! The front desk is looking for crazy zombie Dr. Kevorkian, whoever the fuck you are. Don't suppose you're in this body bag that's the camera just pulling a Silent Hill 1 move and just really fucking interested in for some reason. I'm sure there's absolutely nothing important going on there. Huh. Gee, I wonder what that was all about. Redweed! Yeah! I love that for that stupid air horn sound effect, I've got a picture of Joe Rogan. Like, I just feel like that was the perfect thing to sum up that incredibly stupid fucking sound effect. Just a picture of Joe Rogan. That's not an endorsement of the man. He's literally done so much harm to the world as we know it. It's just there because he's a fucking idiot. Sorry, not sorry. So we found some bullets. We found some Canadian weed. What else we got down here? Another one of these briefcases. Let's see. What do we got? Check. Simple lock. Use the lock pick. This contains an enhancement part for the Model 93 was inside the beryllium case. Okay. Manual to self. Make sure that... Wait a minute. If the gun is empty, that might get us free bullets. If the gun is empty. So... I mean, there isn't really any quest critical items in here, but I think that's because we don't get jumped by the doctor until you go back through that door. I think. Especially since it's doing the freaky deaky help! Heartbreak! Oh, just open a fucking door. It's got nothing to do with the fact that it buys the Dreamcast more time to load the contents. Oh, that sounds healthy. My god, we got a squirter in here. Love that for them. Can't help but notice the occupant of this... The dead body has disappeared! Yes! Would you like some fresh zombie? Yes! Swing and a miss there, boss! Look, I'm not complaining. I didn't get hit, but like... I tell you. Right, you're supposed to have a thing on you, aren't you? Yeah, your crotch is shining. Take the glass eye. You. Why did you have that next to your nutsack? Alright, put it in the... yeah, shove the eyeball in there. Can we have a look at this thing, though? That's an eyeball, alright. An eyeball model that is made of glass. Sure. Alright, I'll bite what's down the stairs. Also, I should probably go back and rearm. Because I got, like, how many bullets? Yeah, I got 2 bullets. Maybe... Oh, I didn't actually mean to use that weed, but okay. Maybe we should go back and get a different gun. Maybe. might be something worth investing in. Let's actually do that. Oh my goodness, the zombie body is missing! They had to clean it sure works some fucking quick in this. Definitely. So yeah, like I said, Code Veronica, not my favorite. I will give it points for being distinct. Not for stinking, for being distinct. It was the first one to go all in on sort of European Gothic architecture, because it wasn't doing like decrepit city crap like any of the Resident Evil games that Point had. So here's my guess. If I take the empty handgun and mix it with these bullets, I bet you I'm gonna get free ammo out of this. Well, shit.
The fuck do I do with you now?
Well, would you look at that? The game adapted. Every other Resident Evil game that gets you free bullets. But Code Veronica is so anal retentive about these things it thought about that shit. And that's why it's not the best Resident Evil game. Because it changed all the rules. Once again, just as a reminder, if this is indeed actually your favorite Resident Evil game, I am not. Remember, this is me saying things on the internet for yucks. We're just trying to have a good time over here. I'm not actually disparaging your character if I say these things about your game that maybe you do like. So. Oh god, not the bats! Not the bats! Alright, maybe switch the thing to single shot if it's on semi. Yeah, take it off of auto. Beard naughty bats! Any other Batman present? No? Good answer. Maybe it broke the mold, maybe it's revolutionary? No. That's a lot of zombies for one little room. Okay. Any chance there's more bullets in here? What is the shiny thing? I saw shiny. You got a thing and you got a thing in your oh shit, he moving. Okay, you're all dead now, right? Good. Like, what is the shiny thing that Claire just refuses to acknowledge? Bowgun arrows, okay. We've got a curtain. A thick curtain has been dropped down. Yeah, but what's on the other side? Bullets with the wine. I wouldn't have thought to pair a 9mm parabellum with a ball with a Cabernet Sauvignon. I wouldn't have thought about that kind of pairing. Because I don't care for red wine. Strange devices are on display here. What is there a BlackBerry passport up there? How strange are we talking? How strange are we talking here? There's a door. There's a set of stairs. And, some kind of a hoist? This appears to be an old watermill. I know! Let's go through the door that's got all the blood on it. Or not. Okay, apparently I can't do anything with the thing that's... Okay. I guess we're just going downstairs. So what in the world is down here that was so important that zombie Dr. Kevorkian had to have a glass eye on his person at all times as a key? This looks safe. So we have the stone statue is holding a helmet. The stone statue is holding some armor. The stone statue is holding a rusted sword. Take the rusted sword. Not yet. The stone statue is holding a shield. I guess we'll take the sword. Okay. Oh, of course. Oh. Is this the right, is this the... Okie dokie then. Alright, I'll bite what's in this Iron Maiden. The statue's made of iron. There's a hole in its chest. Oh. Thrill stab it with the sword, I guess. How come I didn't hear a squishy? Oh, Jesus! Can you not? Seriously. No nibbling my ankles! Alright, what the fuck were you guarding? This is... the roll for the Pioneer. Which means now we have to go back to the casino in the palace. So, let me try and remember the exact chronological order of the broadcast. We started in the training center. And then we had to go to... We started in the training center, where we found that painting, which didn't really do much for us other than being in the training center. So we had to go back to the jail to get here. And then from here, we're going back to the palace. And then at some point we were in the palace, we had to go back to the residence. I just... You know what? This doesn't even... You're gonna do this all night. X-Men... Exactly, X-Men said. Do what you gotta do. It is also top of the hour every hour. 90-second ad break helps both the channel, keeps us honest. It does none of these things. I don't know why I keep repeating this canned speech. All it does is turn off pre-roll for half an hour. If you sub to the channel, use your Twitch Prime. If you're Twitch Turbo, I don't know, maybe I'll try and remember everything we did in this stupid game tonight. Actually, what I'm going to do is we're just going to run the clip show just so I can stretch my legs and get up. We won't advance the plot in any meaningful way until everyone comes back. We will be, and we'll be back in just a moment, Canary Moon. We will be right back. Mwah. Tom Brady! 10 plus Super Bowl appearances, 6 rings. He's the greatest of all time. I don't want to hear a goddamn thing out of any Packers fans. I don't want to hear a goddamn thing. Tom Brady's the best. Fucking deal with it. And I don't want to hear anything from any Yinzes either. Tom Brady's the GOAT, and I will accept no discussion to the otherwise. He's also a quack. He sells bullshit pharmaceuticals, and I am not going to endorse any of his personal views. On the field, he's the best as he lines up a shotgun with one back set. Gosh, boys, let me interrupt you. You foursome of eating ass. Don't let me interrupt.
I said don't move. Stand up and step away from the girl.
This is what it looks like.
Stop talking.
She was in an accident.
Do you want me to talk or not?
Shut the hell up. You've been feeding me bullshit all night.
Stop talking. Why did you... Do you want me to talk? Do you...
Shut up. I know you're not Harry.
Shut up. Now speak.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Say freeze. And a lot of times, I'm not gonna lie, I game the system because there's a lot of people. Excuse me. How do you like me now, asshole? Excuse me. There's no kill like overkill.
You feeling okay, Harry? Any headaches, nausea, blurred vision?
I think I'm getting a nosebleed.
Maybe she went home.
Hi, Doggy! Doggy! Doggy's come to say hello. Hi, Doggy! Hi, Doggy! Hi, Doggy! Uh-oh. No, you can't have that. That's my jugular. I need that. I need that to live. Just call them. Well, Artifact, we'll get to that. So, like I said, they won a speed run. It went up at 12:14 Central, and then by about 6:18 Central, they were like, "Oh, hang on a second. We might have fucked up. We might have fucked up here." Which, now, credit where credit is due. Credit where credit is due. You hung in there as long as possible, because when you did the support Black Voices video that was full of white people, you left that up for about 2 hours before you took it down. So you managed to increase the output by about 200%. I'm proud of you. You managed to stay in a fight just a little bit longer before someone got in touch with marketing, said, "Oh, you might want to take that shit down." Okay, are you stable, computer? Looks like the SSD is calming down. You're not getting a patch, are you, computer? You better not be doing that. Update and security. Yeah, something here is sluggish as fuck. Yeah, it doesn't even want to pull up update and security. It's downloading a Windows update. Stop it! I'm in the middle of something here. Cumulative update for Windows 10 status installing. I'm in the middle of something here. Change active hours. Son of a... Microsoft, I know it was you. I know it was you. You break my heart. You break my heart. Yeah. Room 201. What have we got here? We got another first aid spray. Ooh, hello. Somebody's eating my friend. Oh no! They're eating him! And then they're gonna eat me! Oh my god! Sorry, just sneaking in at Trolls 2. The audience is now hard of hearing. Alright, I think we're back. Happens on his program. You're welcome. That is if I can be asked to hit the button properly. Alright, I think we're locked and ready to rock over here. Yeah! Just trying to figure out where I want this microphone, because the problem is I don't like when my microphone covers up too much of my tits. Sorry, it's a personal preference. I don't like the twins being obfuscated by the microphone. Look, if you got a set of twins like these two, you wouldn't want them hiding behind the microphone either. You want them front and center. If you got it, flaunt it. Alright. Let's try and remember what the hell we're doing. Let's try and remember these all very specific things. Okay. What did we do? We got, right, the thing for the piano. Let's go take care of that. Okay. I just hope it's another 3 years before I play this game on Twitch again. I I hate this game. See, I thought maybe I could make it a while before I started saying hateful things about this game, but I just couldn't. I tried. I really tried. I made an effort. I just can't stand it. What are we doing here? What are we doing tonight? We behaving? Are we not behaving? Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't even get to the valve bit. Yeah, God, yeah, we haven't even gotten to the stupid valve fucking thing this game does, Z. We absolutely have not. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we not? Can we not? Am I not even hitting anything? The gun is fucking empty. Claire, you were pointing at a actual fucking zombie and you weren't hitting anything. Who the hell do you think you are, Harry Mason? Come on, Hare. Be a team player here. Don't make me get the brush. Seriously, whatever it is you think you're doing up here, I need you to not do that. I tell you, it's a pain to argue with Hare when it's not your own. Code Veronica desperately needs the remake. I'm with you on that, Clockwork. I'm very much with you on that. Also, this gun no longer has any bullets. Great. Code Veronica and bullets just never, no. They don't talk to each other. They don't. Right, so I think that means we're done with the prison area. I think. I hope. I suppose. So let's get the fuck out of here before everything respawns. Claire went to Stormtrooper Academy of Marksmanship. That tracks. Why did I kill the fucking zombies up here if they were just gonna respawn? I hate this game. I hate this game. I could have not killed them and it would have made the same fucking difference. Well, if we're not coming back here again, you may as well take the weed. You might as well. Just go back to the palace, go play the piano, and maybe something good happens. Maybe something good will come of this shit show. This most immaculate and wonderful shit show. See, like, if I had to play Code Veronica again, I would play Resident Evil Dark Side Chronicles. Because then you gotta do is point and shoot. Oh, and that game also has infinite ammo. This is no. It's gonna replace Umbrella Corps on the wheel? No. God, no. I think this would have been the point where Wesker would have made an appearance in the PlayStation 2 version, I think. Hey, Scarlet Derby. The Pescetti straps, oh yeah, they're doing a job. Don't you worry about them. They're doing a bang-up job. All I gotta do is cover this part and this part, and then we're golden. That's all I gotta do. So let's go ahead and shove this into the piano here. Just approach Dark Side Chronicles with caution if you get motion sick or are prone to it. Yeah, that game very much suffers from Jason Bourne's shaky camera. Very much does. Hey, they're playing that stupid song that everything plays, and look, there's another ant. It's kind of a weird prize to get out of a slot machine, but go on. Cool. But yeah, Dark Side Chronicles' problem is it can't hold the fucking camera still long enough for you to actually shoot anything. Like, it's not bad enough that me, someone who's not 14 years old, doesn't have the world's steadiest hand, is already barely able to aim at the head of a zombie, and a game's like, oh, what if I just move the camera around violently while you're trying to shoot these things? Is that something you'd appreciate? No, and fuck off. In that order. Alright, I think this is gonna be grenade launcher time, cause... I mean, otherwise I guess I could just keep spamming fucking bow guns. Rosie, thank you to follow, welcome on in. I mean, as much as I would hate to just go all in on the stupid bow gun, I don't really think we have a choice in the matter. Other than, you know, maybe save the game. That might be a responsible thing to do. Maybe. You had a nice shower, congrats. You ain't missed much. You ain't missed much. Because this game sucks. Sorry. If me saying Code Veronica sucks means that you and I are at the end of our ability to habitate with each other, then I guess that's just what it is. I mean, okay, you know, maybe... And meanwhile, chat's like, well, you know, maybe if you play this game more than once every 3 years, you'd remember things about it. And I'd be like, yeah, but shut up. I'm sorry, you want me to do something to make sense? On this channel, you want me to do something to make sense? How dare you? King Ant object contains a little sapphire. Cool. Alright, let's go back up to the stupid house on a hill and plant that one. So we went there, went back, now going there again and do another thing. Oh yeah, exactly. We're all entitled to our varying opinions on inconsequential matters. Such as which Resident Evil game is the least tolerable. But, anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake! You know what? No, we are just gonna run through it. We are just going to run through it. I am not wasting 78 bolts trying to get through there. It's not happening. And I don't care how many Luther Vandrosses you spawn here either. I don't care. I'm not engaging them again. They can fuck off as far as I'm concerned. Are we gonna see Trailer Park Boys in the upcoming tour? I wasn't aware they were touring, and no, we're probably not gonna do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we're probably not gonna be making those sorts of plans. You know what? Just kill me. Z, thank you for the 10 viddies. Luther Vandross didn't do anything to me personally. Hey, Shion, welcome on in. Leon Kennedy is greater than Ethan Winters. Well, yeah, Leon sometimes occasionally has a personality. Ethan is just, hi, I'm not going to divorce this woman who's clearly brought me nothing but pain and anguish and misery. Alright, the best belt collection. This one's on eBay. Not eBay, Amazon. Just, I don't know. Look for fashion belts. I'm sure it doesn't cost much. Alright, well, given that there's something like 400 million billion enemies, I guess I'll take the fucking grenade launcher. Because stupid little pistol's not gonna do this. Alright, offload somebody's extraneous medical supplies as well. Boston Rocks, thank you for the 100 biddies, thank you. Mwah. Yeah, the grenade launch is always the good choice if you can keep the thing full. If. You think of Ethan as Dollar Store Leon? I mean, look, I'm not done with Village. Maybe Ethan develops a personality a little bit further on. I don't know. We'll see. So, 100 million things in a way over here. Well, one shot killed... No, it didn't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Could you let the zombie behind you catch up so I can at least hit Tui with one shot? No, you're not gonna let... No, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, they're not all dead, so I'm gonna have to deal with them on the way back. Gonna have to do that. Hey, Zane, welcome on in as well. Yeah, Nintendo... Don't get me wrong! Historically, I love Nintendo. Modern day Nintendo can still go spit, though. Welcome on in. Not a big fan of their legal department. Not a big fan of some of their business practices, like, you know... throwing Super Mario 3D All-Stars back into the Disney Vault. Kind of a silly decision, if I'm being honest. Alright, we are playing Resident Evil Code Veronica. Not Code Veronica X, just Code Veronica. Which means that it does not have the additional Wesker cutscenes. But, Steve does have his original Leonardo DiCaprio hairstyle. And... you better not run out of grenade rounds anytime soon here, Claire. You really better not. I also love how this game, like, refuses to give you ammunition. Like, I get that it's survival horror, and that if they just give me all the bullets I would ever need, there'd be, like, no point for any of this, but... could you not do that, though? Is there something over here? So, like, that lamp keeps making me think there's something over there. Anyway. I think the blue room is over here. I think. Okay, so we're gonna take the ant thing that we've got and shove it in there. Then put the music box disc thing into... oh, I guess first of all my grenade launcher's empty. Throw that in there. Well, that's a better way of getting into an attic than in my house. You love that the Code Veronica X Wesker cutscene where Wesker kicks 2 tons of crap out of Claire is completely inconsequential to her health immediately afterwards. Well, yeah, because he, like, kicks her in the jaw or something. Like, she shouldn't be able to talk after that. But whatever. We gotta make Wesker look real awesome. That's what we gotta do. What the fuck? The fuck is this shit? These kids ain't right. There is nothing useful. What else we have in here? This isn't creepy at all. Possibly a scene from a fairy tale. There seems to be nothing strange about it. Sure. It's just got weird harpsichord music playing in the background. Nothing sinister about that at all. Nothing sinister about this background music at all. Back to the harpsichord, please. Trying to make a point here. I tell you, try making a point with this game. Play the harpsichord! Was that so hard, game? Seriously. Alright, there's a clock, there's a dragonfly. Why is the crest of the Clarkson family here? Zach? Silver dragonfly. Got a cello, toys, posters, a bust with a butt, some shields, telescope. Alright, I guess that's it for that. Let me see this dragonfly again. The game just wanted to hear my commanding voice. That tracks. Silver dragonfly. A dragonfly object. It is designed so the wings can be detached. Sure? The dragonfly wings have been detached. I'll All the wings are removed. Looks almost like it's a key, but it's like it's missing something. Okay. You have never heard someone angrily yell, "Play the harpsichord," and you think you're missing that all this time? Nice. Hey, you never quite know what you're gonna get when you tune into this shit show. You never quite know. Alright. So now what the fuck do I do with this dragonfly object? Did I feed it to something? I missed a ladder? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. I mean, we went up that ladder. Pretty sure we didn't. Climb the ladder. I wonder what the hell you would give that dragonfly to. Oh, yeah, that's just for show. Yeah, that ladder's just for show. Though... Huh. I wonder if it's possible to get up there. I mean, I didn't see anything in here that we could interact with, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Scene for a fairy tale, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else here at the time. I just gotta figure what the hell I do with that dragonfly. You know what? Maybe... Well, this could be a thing where if we just go back to the mansion, maybe something weird happens. Alright. Unless there's something I do with this in the other room. So the silly... Alright, how many zombies are still alive out here? No, none of you better respawn. So let me see this thing again. Silver dragonfly. The fuck would you use this on? The wings are removed. Just trying to make sure this red thing on the back's not a button. It's not doing anything, so... Must not be. Before we go way the hell back down... Let's just make sure there's nothing that's changed over here. Anything at all. Because you can't go up there. The music box is missing from there. Okay, just making sure. Alright, back to the palace, I guess. And then to wonder what the actual fuck do I do with the toy dragonfly that's had its wings removed? Where the hell? Okay, I gotta use that on something, but what the fuck have we come across that would make sense? Okay, what's in this room again? Is this the one that's got the... Yeah, the room with the fireplace I can't use because I gave away the lighter too soon. Back by the merry-go-round. Does chat concur with Ritlock's assessment? Because I couldn't quite make heads or tails. Okay. Alright. I mean, chat's like, no! We gotta tell Pim about this! Otherwise they're gonna spend the next hour wandering around the training facility! Do I put the dragonfly here? 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 The vid showed them feeding it to an ant. Yes, though I must confess I don't recall seeing a giant ant I could feed that thing to. Though I suppose if the option is just find thing you feed it to, or spend an hour wandering around the military training facility to no volition, then maybe this is the right play. Okay. So if I was a thing that needed to be a... Oh. Silly me! I didn't interact with the giant painting of an ant. A picture of an ant is drawn on the wall. It appears that the keyhole is the mouth part. Silly me! The one thing I didn't interact with is the thing that actually needed interacting with. God, this game is stupid. Alright, shove it in the mouth. Look, I'm as a big fan of violently placing things in my mouth as much as the next person, but... Alright, well that explains the other ladder. Yeah, that's not a sentence... Well, you know, sometimes it depends on just how much fun you like having. What? Okay, this is more things. A library of chemistry books and encyclopedias. Newspaper clip. A 10-year-old girl genius graduated top of a class from a prestigious university. The International Corporation of Broca Chemical Inc. offered her a position as head researcher. Okay. I think I see some bullets. Bullets! What a fucking concept. What's in here? Okay. It's a typewriter if I feel compelled to save. There's gadgets, there's nothing useful. Insect specimens are neatly displayed. There's something up there. Oh. I see. Ah. So I just... Okay, I guess I just shoved this forward. Look, after some of the crypticness of the puzzles this game has thrown at us, I will take a stupid puzzle. Hello, Moist. Welcome on in. We have a... I thought that was shotgun shells. Confession letter? Okay. Alexia, my sister, is a genius and possesses unmatched beauty. She is everything to me. I would overcome any obstacle and be willing to risk my life for her. For Alexia, I must revive the glorious Ashford family, which fell to the heir of my father, Alexander. What a dumbass. Together we will restore our family name, yes. Once that has been achieved, I'll build a palace where only nobles may gather. I cannot allow the unwashed to see my dear Alexia, to whom my life is devoted to. She reigns the world as queen, with I as a servant. That is my dream, and how sweet it will be, yes. Those accomplishments will be the proof of my love towards Alexia. It is the purpose of my existence, oh yes, oh me, oh my. All of the people are meaningless, and that shall soon prostrate between that Alexia and I, devoted to my beloved Alexia. Stanley Coleman. I mean, Alfred Ashford. Get her up, Jimmy, to... Anyway. And there's the Air Force proof. Okay, that's the last of the 3 MacGuffins we need in front of the airplane. Alfred, you doing alright over there? Another thing. Oh, ink ribbon. Yeah, well, fuck it. We'll take that. Why is it offering to allow me to save up here, though? I wonder why it would be doing that. Kind of a strange place to put a typewriter and ink ribbon with no item box. Okie dokie. I'll go with it. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. So yeah, clearly when we're done streaming this, I'm gonna have to play this game casually offline so I can fucking remember things, cause... Yeah. This is painful. All right.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there.
We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon.
I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
You're a bad shot.
Wait!
What's going on?
Yes, shoot him!
Steve!
You hit him. You hit her once with that many bullets?
After her.
Oh, good. He has been shot. Good.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Should we maybe flank and stank from the other side? Or yeah, we could do that. We could do that. You doing okay to... See, Steve seems to be uneasy. I better check this room. Let's run an investigation. Hey, Jess Dunwell, come on. This is literally your favorite Resident Evil game of all time. Have you played this game within the last 10 years? You completed knife only. Okay, then in that case, all right. This one is not my favorite. This game is not my favorite. I mean, I'll play it. It's just... I've spent... You know what? It's immaterial. You find anything good? Alexia's dress is abandoned here. Oh my goodness! Alexia's running off for her without her clothes!
This must
Or her wig. Alfred's fabulous!
What? No!
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there
Legit
never
question?
was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
The self-destruct system has
That
been
freak! He's trying to blow us up along with the entire facility. Come on, we gotta get to that airport.
Right.
But... Can I have a second here, Steve? Can I have a second? Specifically because I have to say hello to... Especially because we have to say hello to Sarah Avium. Hello, Sarah. Welcome on in. How you doing? I got a mod on deck. Can I get a shout out for Sarah, please? Wonderful! Streamer on this platform. Does some of the Resident Evil, does some Fatal Frame, does some Deadly Premonition, whole bunch, all kinds of fantastic shit. You check them out, please, and thank you. It's fucking nuts. Here, I tell you. There you go. Thank you. So... Okay, before we go any further here, aside from the fact that this game has apparently decided to, I'm not a neurological expert, and I'm not going to sit here and attempt to diagnose what is or isn't going on with Alfred Ashford. In all sincerity, I'm not gonna guess what's going on there for two reasons. One, I don't know what I don't know, and two, we're assuming this game is playing with the same deck of cards. So that's the thing we're not gonna do. Here's what we are gonna do. How did you go from that immaculate dress to that military thing that quick? Because it's not just the fact that you had that dress on, and believe me, girl, you rocked it. You look stunning, amazing. You were the moment. How did your outfit change from that to your to the military suit so fast? How'd you pull that off? I'm more impressed by that, frankly, than anything else. Exactly. She's ready for the drag race finale, I guess. I would have brought the wig with me, though. Well, I guess if the wig's got blood on it, I guess you're not going to use it for that, but... Anyway. There. I think I've been allowed my moment to decompress now. Yeah. And then, of course, the other thing, too, is, occasionally Steve and Claire are not going to handle this in the most diplomatic of manners. I believe Steve just used the term freak to describe Alfred Ashford, and at one point, and I'm not going to sugarcoat this for you, chat, at one point, Claire is going to refer to Alfred as, and I'm going to present it verbatim here, she is going to call Alfred a cross-dressing freak. Which, see, this is why everyone says Jill is more iconic, because Jill doesn't have weird moments that you have to try explain like this. Meanwhile, Claire's got these two big ones everyone chooses to forget about. Now, I'm not saying it's right what they're doing. I'm not suggesting that for 1 second. Alfred has, however, spent the last 3 or 4 hours trying to kill them. So, I understand not liking a guy. Like I said, he's tried to kill you several times. I can understand if I understand you going for the psychological thing and trying to wound their pride, but it's clearly an example of something you would not do if all things were equal. So, yeah. This is why you wish they'd do a remake so they can fix this dialogue for this part only. This is why I need to replay its section in Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles sometime, because I can't remember for the life of me how they handle this part. I honestly can't remember. It's been way too long. So, give Capcom a chance. They'll write Jill's the mad dialogue in the 90s. Well, there's the one from the original Final Fantasy VII translation that everyone forgets about for Tifa. Yeah, Tifa drops a hard R at one point in Disc 1 of Final Fantasy VII, but everyone forgets that part because everyone loves Tifa otherwise. Just that one part where she says something that is just no. Like, I think we played that game on the channel, and it came out, I was like, stop being so... I'm not repeating that! Yeah. Now, granted, this is mid-90s, so... You know... People could say that and not get in trouble, but everyone conveniently forgets that part of the original Final Fantasy VII. She's literally seen all types of zombie, and this is what shocked her. Exactly, she just couldn't deal with fabulousness. Just couldn't deal with that. Hey, Jabaited Grandpa, you like the song and this tea you drink and tastes like old cigarettes mixed with water? Nice. Hey, Garrett as well, welcome on in. So, yeah, like I said, the characters in this game are going to make comments that you probably would not make if you made this game in the current, era. So, it's not the worst I've heard in a video game, but it's not great. It's not great. Also, shouldn't this island have, like, exploded by now? Shouldn't have it exploded by now? Because, I mean, the alarm's going off. The alarm's going off and everything. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in chat here. Let me scroll up for a moment. Because, yes, we got the Shadow for Savior. We got that. That's beautiful. Lovely. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else here. Good. I think we got everything. For those of you who, by the way, might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. But it's Tuesday, so we don't get hammered on a Tuesday show. We wait till Thursday to do that. Around here, the breasts may be fake, but the retro is real. Real Dreamcast. Even hooked up to a real VCR. Here, check this out. Real VCR and everything. It's part of my commitment to make video games look as bad as they used to. Alright. Let's see if things have blown up now. A Raging Mule as well. Any other zombies I need to hit with my grenade launcher? But yeah, Code Veronica is not my favorite Resident Evil, and it's got nothing to do with the, two little aspects that haven't aged very well. I've just never been a fan of the repeated back and forth between the 4 or 5 areas at the start of this game. I've never been a fan of it. I've always been more of a fan of the Resident Evil where you mostly exhaust an area and then move on and maybe you go back briefly, but this is just zigzag, zigzag, zigzag back and forth between prison, palace, residence, airport, training facility. It's a lot! And that's without dealing with the Luther Vandrosses. Or Bandersnatches. Again, do not ask me how we got from Bandersnatch to Luther Vandross. I don't have a good answer for you. I'm in danger. Just go. Okay, now I'm really in danger. Can you not? It's like, I'm not killing them. They're gonna be coming back later. Is this Code Veronica X? No, this is Code... We're playing the original Code Veronica, actually. Hang on. This is the original Code Veronica for Dreamcast. This one, Steve has the different hairdo, and Wesker doesn't show up nearly as many times. But no, we were playing the original Code Veronica. Because, it was a charity incentive to switch me from the Code Veronica X to the original. That's why I say, the press may be fake, but the retro is real. I would have thought an acid grenade would have done better than that. You never knew there was a difference? Yeah, a few minor differences. Allegedly, Capcom improved the graphics in Code Veronica X. I don't buy that for 1 second. And yeah, they added some more cutscenes involving Wesker and extended the ending slightly. Sounds good, Quiet Riot. Thank you for coming on by. We'll see you next time. Why haven't I made any Spaceballs jokes yet? Where the hell are we, Paris? How you doing? All right, there, Tara Ryan as well. Welcome on in. Are there any female zombies in this game? I do not believe there are any female presenting zombies in this game. I don't think so. Also, Jesus, we are really hurting on supplies. Really hurting on supplies. This could be worse. It could also be a hell of a lot better. Alright, put the handgun's not gonna do you much good, only 15 bullets. You might as well put it away. You might as well do that. Alright, save the game. There you go. Hello, Diana. Welcome on in. Oh, I know you've been lurking, Diane. Don't you worry about that shit. If you're not following Diana, they had a stunning look yesterday, or was it yesterday? No, it was Sunday night. They were playing the Man-Eater. Not the Hall & Out song. The one with a giant shark. They had the stunning, wonderful teal wig, stash with a cute little hat on. They looked sensational. I got Miss Diana, oh please and thank you. That is a direct order. Let's see if we can get to where we need to go in One Piece. I'm not holding my breath here. I'll hold my breath before I hold my breath. So now we need to get to the airport, but then I think something fucks up and you gotta take a roundabout way to get there, I think? I can't remember. I'm buttering up, hey, I'm just saying the honest truth. That's what I'm doing. So...
Claire!
Oh, hi.
Those must be the main survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
What survivors? We ain't seen any survivors. Where have you been seeing survivors? Alright. Oh, don't you worry about that swear button. That swear button's doing A-okay. Alright. You don't have to do the heartbeat every single time. Why is Steve in charge of this expedition anyway? Remember when at the end of this game they teased that, you know, Steve might come back and then he literally never does? Like, maybe they could have said he was Jake from Resident Evil 6 or something. Steve, get back here, you dumb, please don't tell me Steve is running ahead because all the zombies respawned. Please don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that. Please, for the love of God. Hey, those survivors took their dear sweet time leaving the island. What did I just say? I said don't do this! Some days I don't know why I even friggin' bother. So I gotta place the last thing here. So let's put the Air Force proof in. You never seen the entire game and it's because Steve is just so goddamn horrible. I mean, he's a character. He's a character. And as Winston Wolfe would tell us in Pulp Fiction, now just because you are a character does not mean you have character. It's a throwaway line, I love it. Also because it didn't involve someone saying the N-word. I'm looking at you, Quentin.
No! We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Leave that to me. You stay here and make preparations for takeoff.
Preparations for takeoff? This kid's never even played an Ace Combat game. Do you have any idea how much work and effort goes into making an airplane get off the ground? It's not just hit the throttle and hope for the best. You gotta do like 17 different things with the flaps and the ailerons and the wings and shit like that. You don't just hit the throttle and plane go up and your trusty Captain Dumbass with his shit? Is there a typewriter in here? How is it there's an item box in here but no typewriter? Is there anything? Okay, there is a typewriter. I'm being an idiot. Kids, yeah. Anyway. Steve, the Lord of Daddy Issues. Well, I mean, he had to personally kill his dad, or, well, that's what he says. Steve could also be yanking our chain for all we know. I'm gonna need to see dental records. Steve could have just killed some poor bastard and made up a story to see if it would get him a pity blowy out of Claire or something. Don't tell me for 1 second that that's not possible. Don't tell me for 1 second that little Steve over here ain't trying to get something that ain't on the menu. Because you can't tell me that. I gotta tell you, this is the slowest self-destruct system in the history of the freaking universe. Very Steve to convolute that story. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna need... Where's Maury? I need a deal. We need one of those paternity tests. Somebody get Maury. Yeah, sympathy screw on Zombie Island. Exactly. Alright, so now I gotta raise the bridge. And then once the bridge is raised, you basically gotta run through all the composite areas just to get back here. So bearing in mind that we're never gonna be back here again, let's try to see how many zombies we can just run around. Oh, no you don't, you bastard. There had better not be new Bandersnatches on this bridge, I swear to God. There had better not be. Okay, good. I'm pleased with this. All right. Now then, we're not going anywhere anytime soon. I will only state, because yeah, we're still gonna do like another hour. We're still gonna do at least another hour and a half of this. Our next broadcast is Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. It is the presumptive finale for our initial playthrough of Resident Evil Village. Sure hope the game improves by then, because holy fuck, that cavern and factory place we've done so far has been a freaking stinker. And I ain't gonna be cute about it.
All units, we have a code red.
Bestie Pog and Raiders, hello! Lot going on here. Holy crap, I'm gonna need a second. Roaring Shih Tzu. Let me see here. Roaring Shih Tzu, thank you for that 5-month resub. Welcome back. Bestie Porg, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, Bestie Porg and Raiders. Monday Serious, Chainsaw Jackal. Fear Baru, welcome on in. Serbs, Lulu. Patricks. Carl Cav. Queen Landrigan. Odatooth, welcome on in, all of yous. For those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Piv, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I am a retro variety drag queen streamer, a member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. We're playing Code Veronica, not Code Veronica X, Code Veronica. It is my favorite Resident Evil game of all time, also I'm lying. Hope the DBD was treating you alright over there. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there, and we're always thankful anytime anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. And don't worry, if you love Code Veronica, I'm not gonna hold it against you. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Because, yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of this game. The problem is I play it so infrequently, I never get a chance to learn it. Fair, thank you to follow, welcome on in. Oh, right, just get that stupid water or maybe Claire doesn't have to do it. I wonder if that zombie's about to come to life. That couldn't possibly be a thing that's about to happen. Use the lockpick. Hello? Oh, sure, I'll take that. Code Veronica is cute, but when Resident Evil 3 is sitting right there, I know! I'd rather play that. This device controls the bridge's oil pressure. Well, the bridge is up, so who cares? Alright, let's get fucked up by a zombie or something. He's already dead. Oh, I know what this key is for. Fair Baru, thank you for the fresh sub. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and some of the nicest emotes on Twitch. Monday Serious, thank you to follow as well. Welcome on in. Normally I'd be running an ad break, but I tell you what, we'll give it a little bit first. We'll give it a little bit. And we'll get the ad break done to get all this shit out of the way. So use the key down. Now I remember. So you gotta go down the elevator over here, and then that's the key that works on the little metal grate that's... Yeah, this one next to the elevator. That one. Okay. So use the airport key there. Do that. Is climate change gonna take the island soon? The self-destruct at this rate is possible. It's possible. Gotta get off before then. Oh yeah, this is the one with the fucked elevator. Let's see. Maybe we don't pick up everything in here yet. Make some decisions. Ooh, bullets. Yeah, take the bullets. Bullets are important. They're part of a daily balanced breakfast of violence. You should probably just use up that. Yeah, I'm not planning on using a BOW rounds yet. I'm not... I forget how good they are, but I feel like it's the sort of thing I shouldn't just throw out there last I fare. Alright, This is honestly probably another good save situation here. Put the bullets away. Put some of this weed away. There, let's roll with that. Let's save one more time because we're here. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's see why this elevator is doing... Let's put... Okay, wait. Put the ink ribbon away. If you don't put the ink ribbon away, the internet will laugh at you. Always put... A, B... P... T... I... R... A. Always be putting the ink ribbon away. Surely that's what Alec Baldwin was talking about in Glengarry Glen Ross. You ever get the feeling that was not the correct move? This elevator's fucked up. Alright, I probably need to reset that puzzle. Oops. Alright. Try that again. It's like, just do the quick turnaround. What button's the quick turnaround? Okay. So, there's an order to this. Oh, I was... Okay, I think I get it here. So push it down a bit, send it through the hole, circle back around, then, okay, alright, we got it. Do this. Wait, this spits me out right next to the tremor. Oh, jeez. This is like, where is there another elevator door that matches this? Oh, it's literally in front of the monster from Tremors.
5 minutes until detonation.
Oh boy. Oh, they're serious now. They put in a timer. Uh-oh. How do I get there, though?
Do not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Oh, they're playing for keeps now. Okie dokie. See, now I gotta think about this. How can I get back to the airport? Because we can't take the submarine, it's submerged. I think we gotta go through the military training facility. I think. Because I don't know if you can call the sub back up. Well, you know what? Don't overthink this. You just save the game. Try it out first. Try it out first. You don't know that. Also, I'm like 90% certain you get jumped by the tyrant right here anyway. Uh-oh. Can we not? Any chance I can run right past him? Oh, it's gonna be one of those fights. Oh, you bastard. Well, we're back this far. Well, how much farther can you possibly do that? Oh. he literally just punches her into the fire? Yeah, I'm not getting dinged for using a retry. I'll just load the save file.
Resident Evil.
That was a thing. Okay, so there's no way to cheese this, I guess. Came in at death. Let us see it's doing well. Hey, Pope Cork the Ninth, welcome on in. I tell you what, while we get caught back up there, it is top of the hour every hour, 90-second ad break. It turns off pre-roll for half an hour. If you're subbed to the channel, use your Twitch Prime. If you're of Twitch Turbo, you'll just see me attempt to get right back to where we were. Otherwise, we'll see the 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. There. Because it's going to take a hot minute for me to get back there anyway. May as well take care of that now. Anyway, I'm going to bring this up just because we discussed it earlier in the show, but again, you know, people cycle in and out of any Twitch program. If any of you are curious as to how you play this game through legitimate means, there aren't a lot of options. Obviously, you can get yourself a Dreamcast and a copy of the game. You're probably not going to do that. You could get yourself a working PlayStation 2 and a copy of the game, which is a relatively inexpensive option. Because I believe Code Veronica still goes for fuck all in the secondary market. After that, there's also a GameCube version, but you're gonna pay out the nose for that one. And then after that, the only digital version of this that's really offered is PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series S and X. There is no PC version. Unless, you know, you're willing to get into the greasy part of video game archiving. At which point, then you got options. But that's the choice between you and... That's the choice between you and yourself.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
Are you planning on getting off this island, though, boss? Because you may want to think about your little scrape plans out of here, too. That might be a thing you want to concern yourself with. Also, why isn't the tyrant hanging dong? Why can't it do that? Because, look, it's 2021. The tyrant should be allowed to have a penis. Tyrant should be allowed to have a penis. I also love that the caption said parents should be allowed to have a penis. It's like, that's not even remotely what I said. But go on. Alright, well, let's just go to 10. Wait, you know what? I tell you what, 120 bow gun bolts. You're up. Well, okay, do not rely solely on the bowgun. Hey, the dev, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing okay as well. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of using modern technology as much as the next person. It's just where I'm the person sitting in front of the webcam, sometimes I do need to pick and choose the things I say. That's the only reason why sometimes when I discuss these things, I'm not necessarily being the most direct with you. Submarine, thank you to follow, welcome on in. But yeah, especially in the absence of legitimate digital releases for games, sometimes people are gonna do that. I can't remember if I brought this up on a stream or if it was just in a discussion I was having with someone. But I was of the opinion that, you know what? Nintendo, start releasing your back catalog and other systems, like your old Nintendo games and shit. It's not gonna harm your ability to sell Nintendo Switches, like, you know, sell Super Mario Brothers on, like, the Xbox and stuff, like the OG Nintendo one. Give that a shot. Welcome on in. We do love Coach around here, after all. Hey, Avic as well, welcome on in. Okay, maybe do bow gun bolts for half of it and then switch to the grenade launcher. Maybe do that. It's just, you know, you got this thing with 120 shitty-ass, bolts in it. Why not put it to good use? At least that's what I think. But, I think Nintendo should put some of their back catalog in other systems, like, you know, like pre-N64 stuff. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Game Boy, port that shit around, put it on PlayStation, put it on Xbox. I'm not saying that you gotta put Metroid Dread or Prime or whatever and other stuff. I ain't saying that. Just, you got all this IP stuff you're not doing anything with. Maybe it moves a couple of Switches, who knows? Like, if Sony can swallow their pride and release MLB The Show for Xbox, I think Nintendo can release a goddamn Super Mario Bros. 1 through 3 for an Xbox. I think they can do that. Alright, let's do this for a little bit, then switch to a grenade launcher. Well... okay, if I just use retry, how far back does that send me? Well, yeah, but that's gonna count. Well, it's like, but wait, that's gonna count against me. Pib, you're not gonna ever play this game on this console again after this. Why do you care about what the final score is? Why would you even give a shit? I'm like, I don't... see, the thing is I don't want to waste all my grenade rounds, so I'd prefer to not use them if I don't have to. It seems like a really unreasonable tyrant fight. The one after it isn't much better. I mean, it's more interesting, but it's... yeah. Well, I mean, you'll see when we get there. You'll see when we get there. Very presumptuous to assume that we'll actually get there this evening. T minus 5 minutes and counting. Evacuate Spaceball 1. Blah, blah, blah. Also, remember to switch to the bow gun before you get out there. Maybe consider that. Come on. Come on.
I will not allow...
Yes, yes, I know, you're iconic. This is the 7th time we've seen you do this. And honestly, it's a pleasure every time you try to kill us. But can we just keep things moving here, please, and thank you. Seriously, you gotta love all these load times that are specifically these door animations that are supposed to hide the having to load all these 3D actual areas instead of just the pre-rendered backgrounds of the older games. Sounds good, Bestie Pork. Enjoy your lurk. Lurkers make the dream work. Seriously. Don't feel that ever because you're in here you gotta say a thing or two. You could turn me on and... well, you can do that too. You can put me on and just walk away. I will not take it personally. My methodology, as I probably get murdered by this thing for the 17th time, is I gotta treat this like I'm doing a Mystery Science Theater 3000. I gotta riff off what the game has given me. If chat gives me something to work with, that's a bonus. But my primary is to react to whatever's in front of me in the video game. And that means also put a million arrows into his junk and then switch to a grenade launcher before he fucking kills me. Hey! So you can't actually run past him because he smacks you anyway when he's down on one knee? That's fucking stupid. Okay. Alright, if this next attempt doesn't go, then I'm just not gonna bother with the bow gun at all. I just figured I'd, you know, make use of it. Why is this not... Push. There you go. Yeah, exactly. The time really looked at me and said, "Get in the fucking fire." Really did that. I mean, look, this is something you don't get too often when I play game on a Twitch. Usually, I'm not this badly on my own struggle boss. I'm not usually, I'm not complaining. It's content. You just... Usually it's just, hey, oh, would you look at that? That Resident Evil boss is dead, or that thing is dead. It's not usually this.
5 minutes until detonation.
Can you maybe detonate it sooner so that Tyrant gets taken out first? Excuse me. $45, $40... See, if I'm being honest, this is what a save state was. A save state would have been nice. Why don't I save so I'm gonna push the boxes each time? I do got the spare ink ribbons, but... I don't know. I really don't have a good answer for that. I really don't. Alright, we'll do bow gun bolts for the first part, and then we'll switch to... Well, you know what? Let's do traditional grenade rounds. Let's do that. What's my favorite Resident Evil, if you may ask? The original Resident Evil 3, Rich, is my favorite. The original Resident Evil 3. It is definitely not this game. Okay, grenade launcher. There. Tuh! Right. Let's see, alright, go back to the bow gun for now. Exactly, sit down, Tyrant. Please and thank you. But yes, the original Resident Evil 3 is my favorite. To the point where if you told me I can only play one video game for the rest of my life, the original Resident Evil 3 would be a very strong contender. Okay, so spinning that does bring the... Okay. You love that one. It's to understand why this one is not my favorite. This game can be a pain in the ass sometimes. This game is redefining pain in the ass on a minute-to-minute basis. Like, the technological advances are carrying a lot of the water for this game at the time. Because this was, at the time, the most technologically advanced Resident Evil game. Because it was using the advancements that were somewhat championed by Dino Crisis at the time. Because Dino Crisis did this whole rendered 3D environment thing as well. But Code Veronica is the one that started to refine it. Anyway. Alright, how many more zombies I still gotta deal with in here? I think there's like 1 or 2 left. Just gotta get around use. And you're gonna go bye-bye. Car, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Alright. Let's get inside the airplane. This is our final boarding call for Ashford Airways Flight 1 to the incredibly deep south. Tray tables in the upright position, please. The in-flight movie will be Biodome with Pauly Shore.
I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right.
What took me so long? I had to fight a tyrant 7 times. Miraculously, in that intervening period, Steve apparently learned how to clear all the in-flight pre-flight checks and actually get this bird in the air. Because if that were me, the plane would be in the ocean.
We made it! Yahoo!
Ugh, it's finally over.
Is it? Claire, don't do it.
Claire, I'm sorry. I know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
So, where should we go now?
Steve?
I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
Steve's got this big neon sign on his head that says, "Please f me."
Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it.
This thing probably wouldn't have enough fuel to get you to Tijuana. Yeah, sometimes the voice actors of these games sound very Canadian. Alison Court, Claire's voice actress, is Canadian. So maybe the Canadian voice actors were on sale. Yeah, Ashford, you need to get going. Like, now.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
When the hell did the Ashfords get an AV-88 Harrier jump jet? Okay. Hey, remember when Harrier jump jets were cock and a walk, and now they're these aging rust piles nobody wants to touch?
Hey, what the?
Steve, you didn't put the flaps in the right position!
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Before we figure out what exactly is going on in the boot here, I'm suddenly reminded of the classic 2006 film. Zach, do you remember that movie? That's correct. I speak of Snakes on a Plane, starring Samuel L. Jackson and many other fine actors in a horror film in which a plane is infested with deadly snakes. There is a portion in the film after which they clear the plane of 99% of the snakes. But the problem is that the pilots are both dead. And they need someone to fly the plane. And a groupie of a music artist played by Kenan Thompson steps forward and agrees to fly the plane. So he gets into the cockpit, sits in the captain's chair, and he speaks with air traffic control. He says they ask him what his flight experience is. He says, I got over 1,000 hours, and he says he's flown like F-15s, A-10 Thunderbolts, things that shit. Thank you for that's excellent, sir. We're happy to have you here. In which unit did you serve? And I think he whole ass rattles off one of the squadrons from Ace Combat 4 or 5. Like, are you telling me that all of your flight experience has been from a video game? And then Samuel Jackson's like, look, he's all we got, okay? Fucking work with him! The Demons of Raz Grizz, that could be what it is. Hey, Mega Lucario, welcome on in. That was funny. And of course, the even funnier part is after he somehow gets the burr on the ground when, Sam Jackson's ready to shit his pants and says, Turn this big motherfucker left! Is classic. Now you may be wondering why the alarms are going off. It seems there is something amiss going on in the cargo compartment. I load up with multiple healing items for no reason in particular. 5:25 a.m., but you can have the stream on as lullaby. Sounds good, Nearany. Thank you much for coming on by and enjoy your lurk. Seriously, I appreciate that. Never ever disparage the lurkers. The lurkers are fantastic. They show up, they don't ask a whole lot of questions, and they just vibe. They're fantastic. It has nothing to do with the fact that I lurk shows on the reg and don't want myself judged for that as well. Steve, you got any platitudes before I enter into deadly combat? No, apparently he's busy regaining control of the plane. Because, you know, the plane is in such dire straits right now. Because, like, the plane's not even moved. Like, usually when you do, like, an airplane, a video game, sometimes you move the camera around. They're not even doing that. Alright, let's see what the big deal is. As I also forget to put the ink ribbon away. We got a stowaway in the cabin! Alright, well, we do have an option here. Material preparation complete. Catapult ready. Catapult? What is this, the French Revolution? Alright, you gotta do that several times. And it's gonna take a while for it to recharge, so on occasion, you are gonna have to distract Big Boy. So you gotta hold the line. Oh, that can't have felt good. Yeah, can you not do that, sir? Also, do not stand too close to the opening, or you will fall out. Suddenly all I can think of it. So we've gone from snakes on a plane to Air Force One. Oh, well, get off my plane. And so on and so forth. Right, let's try that again. I'll actually put the ink ribbon away this time. Like, at this, like, knowing that I gotta smack him several times with the catapults, like, why would I even waste the good ammo? This is like just tanking hits. Look, we know it's on the other side. You don't need to do this slow thing to open a door. Just open a fucking door. This must have taken you 100 times. I know it took me more than a few times on go number 1. Alright, so we got the stowaway in aft. This boss used to frustrate you back in the day. Well, good, because now it can still irk you in the present. It can do that. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Ow. Oh, come on! Come on, you're... Bullshit! Yeah, exactly. It'd be like that. Right! Take 3. Action. Yeah, girl ain't doing so hot. I guess I need to be a little bit more liberal with the application of the healing items, I guess. If that's what I gotta do, then that's what I gotta do. It's not my first choice, but I'll fucking do it if I gotta. Alright. Once again, stowaway, blah, blah, blah. Material preparation complete. Fire the torpedoes!
All units, we have a code red.
Personal Prince and Raiders, hello! I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart, you may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, your time here is well wasted. How you doing on over there? What was you up to? We are playing Resident Evil Code Veronica, and we're in the part nobody likes. Very much a code red up in this. Do hope that the village was treating you well. Welcome on in as well, Rick. Hope you're doing alright. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on a Tuesday, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. This is Resident Evil Code Veronica, originally of the Sega Dreamcast. And please tell me this is ready to go again. Fire! I gotta knock this thing off a plane or everybody dies. Ow. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Village hardcore mode wilted your crops, cracked your skin, snatched your wig, and split your tail. Oh my goodness. I'm getting screwed up on that game in regular mode. Come on, Village, you be nice now. Yeah, the cheeks on this tyrant. My goodness. Alright, I think we can take one more hit. That's gonna be the one. Ooh, boy. Please be ready. Oh, it's not ready yet. Oh, God, it's ready. Okay, gotta get back over there. Fire! No! This is bad. Well, it's just gonna be one of those nights. Alright. Yeah, you still gotta do the village assault as well. Fingers crossed for that. I still gotta do, Resident Evil 7 on hardcore so I can lock infinite ammo. I still gotta do that. Because, for me, a Resident Evil game's not truly fun until I've unlocked infinite ammo. I haven't decided if I'm gonna stream those attempts or not. Because I kinda don't want to wait to unlock it, so we'll see. You think if I bring him to the knees and you send the catapult that takes him out, yeah, I might have to... Alright, as much as I didn't want to have to use the grenade launcher rounds, it may come to that. Give me these two as well. Alright. Give me more healing items. You need to place 7 on PC so you can speed run it. That would not be the worst idea. You don't know if you want to do that to yourself? Diana, ask me after the show. The most recent Summer Games Done Quick had a head-to-head Resident Evil 7 race between 2 speedrunners, and if that's something that would be interesting to you to research, let me know and I'll get you the link after the program. Doing well though, despite hardcore mode driving insane. You having a great time getting a challenge out of it? Hell yes. You'd like to see it? I'll see if I'll try to remember, but if I forget, let me know. Alright, put up your dukes. Alright, our tale to tape is brought to you by Lobster Cola, the tasty treat from the deep. As you can see, Tyrant B will have a 20-inch reach advantage. Everything else, however, is virtually identical. We join the fight, presently in progress. Alright, fire! Yeah, Madhouse on PS4, probably not it. Try shooting the tyrant, you dumbass. I'm thinking I don't want to be taking those overhead swings. I think if there's any other takeaway, it's don't take those. Okay, I don't think it's ready to fire yet. Okay, let's double check. It's gotta be ready now. Fire! God damn it! Fire! Oh, that didn't go very far. Are we gonna have to do this down here? Ooh, you should heal. You're dying. Ooh, you want to be careful back there. Ow. Can you not? Could you please not? Okay. Ready to fire. Oh, this is not good. I might actually get knocked off the plane here. Alright, I might try to fire here. Because he's getting some sluggish. Fire! Get off my plane! Arrivederci! Don't forget to write! Beautiful! Oh! Alright. How am I doing? How we doing over here? Not great. Probably burned through a lot more healing items than I would have liked, but, all the same, at least we got the goddamn thing done. Ha! Understated Diva, welcome on in as well. Yeah, that music is the, victory music from Final Fantasy X too. Alright, Steve, let's have some cutscenes. Rob, thank you to follow, welcome on in.
What was wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
Oh. The fuck you doing, Steve?
I don't know. The plane just changed direction on its own.
Steve, don't fuck with me here.
It's flying in autopilot mode. I can't switch over to manual control.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Oh, Alfred, you cross-dressing freak!
Hey! I warned you about that earlier, Claire! Yeah, that's why Claire is nobody's favorite. Meanwhile, she's dreaming of Gun Survivor 2. And Steve has the most awkward boner right now. Steve? 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 Steve has got a senator from Minnesota in trouble! Don't do it! No! Yeah, no Al Frankening! Yeah, Steve, what the actual hell was that?
Hey, where are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees.
Manitoba? Yeah, it's Manitoba.
That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What?
Cool.
Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
Turn this big motherfucker left! As you can see, Kenan Thompson's a better pilot than Steve Burnside. Say first half end data, yes. There you go. Kenan Thompson's a better pilot. Now, do I gotta switch to disc 2 for this? I do. Disc 2 starting. Press open to open the disc door, then replace disc 1 with disc 2 and close the disc door. Alright then. Suppose I could do that. Alright. Like I said, real Dreamcast. This is the real copy of the game. Real one. Alright. Where was the island located? I think it was in the South Pacific. Hey, cool, my totally legitimate copy of Illbleed is in here. It's a special advanced review copy. They gave it to Electronic Gaming Monthly. Totally. Alright, let's get disc 2 loaded in there. There we go. And that should be that. Yeah, this game needed 2 discs back in the day.
Hey, wake up, Steve.
Oh. We're still alive.
Is Steve dead? Tragically, no. Thank you for flying Air, Steve. I know you got a lot of options out there. Twilight was a better story than this.
Thanks.
Get up, Edward.
Plane's trashed.
No shit.
Well, let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
Okay, let's do it.
I love how they just split up again. Like, shouldn't the two of you be, like, palling up? Wouldn't that be the responsible thing to do? Still safer than, yeah, Ridlock, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Still safer than that. Anything that went down at Tenerife, and any other number of airplane disasters I could bring up. Better than that. I mean, that's what they said at the end of Die Hard 2. Legally, any landing you can walk away from is a good one. Emergency evacuation VTOL storage restricted area. Ah, right, that's where they keep the Harrier jump jet that's here. Air Steve is still better than Delta. I don't think I've been screwed over, but I think I've been screwed more by United than screwed by Delta. Though, I guess if we're just gonna go right into an air traffic discussion here, give me 2 seconds here. May as well just cut out all the foreplay here. Might as well just do that.
At Fly US, your business is important to us. That's why we treat you like shit. We know you have a choice when choosing an airline: awful, dreadful, or terrible. And we promise you, we're striving to be awful. Fly US. Sit back, relax, and shut up.
Basically that. I'll give you that. Boom. There, in case you ever need to remind yourself what air travel was like if you're someone like me and you ain't flown in forever because the world's gone to fucking shit. Right, now we're in the Antarctic. We're very low on items because we blew most of them in that fight. And the interesting thing, and the PlayStation 2 version doesn't do this, and it might explain part of my issue in this game being some of the pacing. When we did that save, it did say save first half data. Not first quarter, first half. Isn't everything shit here? Yeah. So I think all the zombies that are moaning in here are actually downstairs. I don't think they're actually up here. Door is locked, it's labeled machine room. Cause this game sort of pulls the same shtick that Resident Evil 2 does, but I think it's less apparent in the PlayStation 2 version because at no point do you have to switch discs because it's all on a single DVD. Hi. Hi, zombie. Hi, Steve. Or different Steve, I guess. Zombie. Don't gotta worry about you just yet. So the place has no electricity. A metal shop machine with a diamond cutting edge. Could use this to do stuff, but there's no electricity, so who cares? What did I just pick up? Blue weed. Oh, great. Am I gonna start getting poisoned here? I think I see what looks like bullets. I'll take those. And then go over here. An ink ribbon, I think? Yeah, I'll take that too. Alright. Keep it down in there, eh? I'll be back to deal with you later. And again, it's not Code Veronica unless every single fucking door is squeaking. That's how you know you're playing Code Veronica. Every door just goes creak. Well, I mean, we're down here in the Arctic. This place probably ain't been serviced in ages. Probably related. And then you burp. And that's the thing you do. And then you see what's going on through this door here. So then, you wander on over here. And you wonder, what are you looking at, Claire? You're clearly looking at a zombie. So, but why can't you just shoot the damn thing? You can't do that. A bed. This must have been the workers' lodge's belongings. So, wait a minute. So, yeah, this place has gone to shit as well. And it's not just because, you know, a plane crashed into it. Apparently, this place has gone to shit for quite some time. What is the... What is this shiny thing that's going to precipitate everybody in this room getting extremely angry with me? Bow gunpowder. If grabbing the bow gunpowder is what sets all of them off, I'm actually going to hold. We're going to maybe not actually go for that yet. I'm going to just leave that as is. And is there any other entrances and exits out of here? Perfect. Oh, look, it's that lonely little person who makes the rounds, then they say something so crazy that their account is clapped by the end of the night. Headshot. Because the funny thing is, I always go back and check on your accounts in the morning and it's gone. So, I mean, look, if this is how you want to spend your Tuesday, I mean, knock yourself out. But personally, I would, I don't know, maybe take up a hobby, read a book or something. Have fun. A monster might have been the killer. Killer of what? Like, I can't even be mad at this person. It's, I just pity you. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you, boss. Have fun until you get your account clapped again. I tell you, if Twitch ever figures out that whole IP banning thing, you're gonna be in a world of hurt. Exactly, the 360 no scope. Hey, at least we got ourselves a fucking item save room, eh? 13 ink ribbons. I should probably start actually using the silly things. All right. All you hear is Mr. T going, that they pity the fool. See, I hear Michael McDonald from the Doobie Brothers singing What a Fool Believes. Very soothing song. Also, let's see, only useless books are here. It's got 17 copies of Tech War. It seems that something was dragged down here. How did I push that without knocking it over? What a suspicious camera angle. With a rat? Bye, little rat. Cool. What have we got here? We have Butler's letter. Oh, it's the butler from earlier. Okay. Sir Alfred. Oh, no. Sir Alfred, please forgive me, as I must tell you of my abrupt departure by leaving this letter. I first served your father, Lord Alexander, and have for so long shared in the joys and sorrows of the Ashford family. Lord Alexander disappeared unexpectedly 15 years ago. An accident during an experiment took the life of our dear Alexia. You were forced to become the master of the family at a very young age, and nearly lost your sanity from the sorrow of having lost all your family members at once. There was nothing I could do, and I felt powerless. I first thought that I should do that to apologize. Then I realized it would be an insult to our dear Lord Alexander and Alexia on the other world. Scott Armin, butler, Ashford family. So you just quitting? Okay. You could just say you're putting in your 2 weeks. You could just do that. There is a switch. Will I push it? Yes. It seems to operate on electricity. No response. Well, that's most switches for you. It's not a mechanical switch. I guess we still need to find the resident Jenny. That is a good song and keep forgetting, yeah? All I know is, just don't put in Yamo B there. Paul Rudd will get very upset. If I have to listen to this song one more time, I'm gonna Yamo burn the motherfucking place down and then say some other things I'm not gonna repeat. That's gross. Can we not? Where's the door around here? Where's the door? Ew, giant moth. Ew. Alright, here's the zombies. What do we got for bullets? Oh, I'm poisoned. Great. Great. Okay, now I'm slightly less dying. We should probably be wasting these things. You're funny and you enjoy the stream? Hey, that's what I'm here to do, eh? I'm here to serve and serve. Sometimes it's be fat-breasted, sometimes it's be fabulous, sometimes it's entertain, amuse, and educate the shit out of you. And sometimes it's to play with my food. But at the end of the day, I hope you're having a good time. Alright! Let's put more of these bow gun bolts to work. How many fucking times you gotta shoot a zombie with an arrow before it dies? How many times? 12? 17? The door is labeled mining room? Is that where they got all the Bitcoin mining rigs at? don't think for one second that the Umbrella Corporation is above engaging in cryptocurrency shenanigans. In fact, if crypto had caught on before then, maybe they wouldn't have gone into the goddamn viral weaponry business. Maybe they wouldn't have done that. They could have just bought a bunch of PlayStation 4s and left it at that. Okay, you're dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. Exactly, you got free cooling, you just gotta be able to get... Nope. Got it! The less said about that room, the better. Okay, so that room had spiders in it. I'll warn you before I step back into it. Are there any rooms around here that perhaps are not infested with giant spiders? Anything like that? Also love the conspicuous camera angle showing off that there's something in the vent. Oh, fuck me. Oh, god damn it. Shit. No nibbling my ankles. Okay, there's still another one. He might still be alive. He is not. Okay. Would the last one care to make themselves seen so I know I'm actually hitting it? Oh, there's still another one in here? Oh, man. There's a key. Mining room key. Okay. I'll take that. Please no nibbling my ankles. Okay, he's dead. There's something useful in here like... Oh, God. It's locked, explosives are set, but the detonator is missing. Okay, what have we got here? You're going all in on evil coin. Oh, gee. Well, there's the detonator. Video looks like it's in dark mode or something. Hey, Astroman. The problem is there's a generator that needs to be activated in this area, and until that is done, the room is perpetually going to be dark. I can assure you, if I was using an inexpensive composite video to HDMI upscaler, you wouldn't be able to see a single fucking thing. I'm not even joking. The explosive is heat sensitive. Well, I hope a flame round's good enough because I don't have the bow gun handy. Well, that's annoying. Okay, I guess we're gonna need a heated bow gun bolt to get that thing open. Okay. I suppose we can go do that. Give me some topical music. Anti-BOW gas. Still no power in the area. Let's see if we can get to a save room. I think that's a little bit over here. But yeah, once the generator is activated, the place won't be nearly as dark. Aw, jeez. Nope. No planting eggs. No eggs! That's gonna be annoying. Am I poisoned? God damn it! Why do I even bother sometimes? I better actually kill those things. Oh, I don't even have any of those stupid things. I thought I had those. Alright, you better give me the gun. You better give me the gun. We're gonna have to kill those moths. Alright. They're gonna have to die, because otherwise they're gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Hey, get off of me! Claire, you can't hit shit! Claire, how can you not kill these things? They're going to kill you first. Because now you're really fucked up. Well, there's no sense in... Well, okay, this might actually be a... Oh, blue herb is growing here. Oh. Okay, so you can get free heals there. Well, that's... Once again, something that could have been brought to my attention yesterday! About the blue herb, that is. Alright, fucking thing. Do I got any healing items left? One. I'd hate to burn a whole first aid spray here, but I kind of feel like I don't got a say in the matter. The problem is if I start burning green herb, I'm gonna be screwed out if I happen upon a red herb, so kinda gonna have to just go with that, I guess. As much as I'd hate to do it. Oh, that account I was talking about earlier, it's already been platform clapped. Headshot. Which means, oh god damn it, that thing is still here. Which means that Twitch's folks are either really on the ball, that person is really screwing up Royal, or they're deleting their accounts. I mean, it could be any number of those things. But I mean, that's part of our commitment to safety. We don't fuck around with shit like that in here. You act up, you out of here. As much as I enjoy making content out of people, at the end of the day, the safety of this community is paramount. And, if someone's gonna fuck around like that, we're gonna make sure they ain't here no more. Besides, I've been called worse by better. What do we got in here? Oh, Twitch action report. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Hey, would you look at that? Sometimes Twitch gets things right. Don't happen very often. Oh god, there's zombie dogs in here! Help! I can't see anything! Ah! Can we just turn the fucking generator on? I can't see shit. Please tell me this is the generator. Ah! Yay. The Jenny is running! What else do I need to fuck with? Ooh, hello. Okay, I'll take that. Any other? Ooh, there's bullets over here! Hey, this room's paying out! Love that for us. Alright, anything else this room is hiding in the darkness? Uh-oh. Another dog. Who somehow was not hit by any of the other things that happened. Yes, yes, let there be light! There you go, it should be much easier to see things. Also, another dog wants me dead! Bad, naughty dog. Where the hell did you come from? Very bad, naughty puppy. I love a good puppy as much as the next person, but that is just not the fucking way to do it. Just not the fucking way to do it. There you go, Astro. Yeah, I mean, look, I didn't want to have to hurt the dog. I'm sorry, but I really did not want to have to pet that dog with my face. Didn't want to do that. So, I think there's a point over here, but it's not anytime soon. There's a hole shaped like an octagon. There is a note. Poison gas in case of emergency, seal off. So there's an octagonal hole there. So now, we probably are going to need to go back into that room that had the giant spider in it. Also, several of the rooms that we have been in before where maybe it was not immediately apparent what we needed to be doing can now be done. Control panel for the sorter. There's no power. I can't operate it. Power switch, sure. So that just did something. That also just did something. Let's have a look at that weapon storage room again. What the hell? What was that all about? Something change over here? Oh! The package got returned to sender! Huh. Weird. Okay. What was I? I'm sorry I wasn't immediately in the next room to sign for delivery. I'm sorry. I got busy. So, well, this is awkward. It seems the room is now on fire. Gosh, if only we had a fire extinguisher. We might be able to get a magnum. A magnum can be seen. The fire is preventing me from taking it. So chat, remember when I told you to take the empty fire extinguisher and make sure it made its way back into the item box? That was why. At some point here, you can get that fire extinguisher recharged and use it to put out that flame. And if you don't put out that flame, it means you never, ever, ever get the Magnum in your playthrough. Sounds good, Garrett. Do what you gotta do. Sleep and lurk. Have a good time over there. Thank you for coming on by. Alright, the next room contains danger spiders. So I'm just putting out there the next room's got spiders. If spiders aren't your thing, I'll let you know when we're out of here. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, the spiders aren't quite dead yet. Ow, 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 ow. You need to shoot the one that's following you, you dumbass. Claire, you're not very good at this. You know that, right? Why won't it die? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's see. Poisoned and actively dying. Alright, I probably shouldn't have even gone in that room. Okay, so there is a perpetual catch to that room. We have defeated the spiders that are accessible. There is a spider in that room that is not accessible. It will be perpetually spraying poison whenever we're in there. I'll warn you whenever we're in there. Hey, look, go to welcome on in. It's doing alright. Just gonna... Gosh, they keep respawning all the stupid fucking things in this room. Why do they keep doing that? Can they please stop respawning these fucking things? Seriously. Am I poisoned again? No, but I'm not doing great. Am I gonna have to play this game, replay this game offline between streams just so I can get back to Antarctica and not be completely fucked over? Is that a thing I'm gonna have to do? Alright, about to re-enter the, room with the spider, just FYI. I mean, I'm not streaming this weekend other than Sunday, so maybe I can find the time, but it's like, good God. That's a thing I gotta do, that's a thing I gotta do. Anything marginally useful in here? Something about a sorter. We have handgun bullets. There's something else here. More handgun bullets. Hope I'm doing well. Look, I'm live on Twitch. I can't complain. Anytime I'm live on Twitch, I'm a happy camper. Bowgun bolts. So we basically took a lot of damage so we could get some bullets and what appears to be 2 healing items. More green herb to make up for the green herb I had to use just going into this fucking room. A blue herb. Oh, God. God damn it! Ooh, there's something else here. This is a barcode sticker. Sure. Oh, I know what that's for. Cultivation. I don't know, and can we just get out of here, please? I don't want to be in this room anymore. Have I been poisoned? Of course I've been poisoned! Pib Sports trademark, essentially. Hey, hello, Wolf. Welcome on, and how you doing? Yeah, new magnets dropped, so I got a new one for the boom if we're ever playing sports. I got some other ones, too. Let me get unpoisoned before I start showing those off. So, use your free poison cure there. How about I could do... See, this is an emote that you don't even have yet. This is the variation of the wink. I could do this one. Nice. Could do that, or I suppose, could also, this would be a little bit more relevant for tonight. I guess I could do the, Jill. Or the character who looks vaguely like Jill, but for legal purposes is not. Could do that as well. I do it in such a way it doesn't shine nearly as bad. It's alright. It'll do in a pinch. Alright. Anything else I can accomplish here before Claire falls over and dies and I gotta completely redo the thing from scratch? We finished the mining area, if memory serves. Yeah, it's breaking out all the emotes. ASC as well. Alright, let's try going back into the save room. God, I swear, did you just get poisoned again? Okay, good. Go over here. I think there was a button in a locker. I think. So yeah, go fuck with that. I push the switch. Hello? Gosh, don't let me interrupt. You having a good time over there, boss? Take the plant pot. Something special about... Okay, there's a key. This is for the machine room key. Okay, I know where that is. Also, something else I should have done, but maybe I can find... Also, there is a indentation in the shape of a halberd that looks not entirely unlike the ones that we've been seeing on those stupid blue indigo... indigo, whatever the flippin' hell that was called. What is another note here we haven't looked at? Alexander's memo. My father, Edward, discovered the mother virus in cooperation with Lord Spencer, who was also a nobleman. They studied it for the purpose of military use. Eventually, their study took shape. They named the variation of the mother virus the T virus. To camouflage their research, they established Umbrella Chemical Inc. I majored in biogenics and have been involved in a top-secret project supporting my father's research. However, my research went through a difficult phase and my father died in the middle of the project. We are now at a major disadvantage against other researchers, as there is a great competition in the field of T-virus research. I have disgraced the honorable name of the Ashford family that our great ancestor Veronica established. If nothing is done, Umbrella will be taken over by Spencer. I must expedite this project to its fullest without being detected by Spencer. After much thought, I decided to establish a large-scale advanced research facility. It will be located at a transport terminal that I created by using the abandoned mine in the Antarctic. Within the facility, I'll have a room built. It will be similar to the design of my mansion, the legacy of the late Trevor. I'll be able to cherish my sweet memories there. For security purposes, this confidential... Jeez, I had a thing stuck in my throat the whole time. Sorry about that. This confidential project should be given a code name. It is the name of the beautiful ancestor of the Ashford family, Veronica, whom I wish to revive so badly. I am confident that the result of my research will be as glorious as the name, and dead on it till we respond to the Ashford family once again. Hey, how you doing? There you go. We've filled the Alexander's memo. You know, scientists, but isn't science usually a collaborative field? Yeah, you know, you'd think that. Has anything about the Umbrella Corporation seemed remotely collaborative? No, it hasn't. It explains all the outbreaks and the backstabbing and how nothing productive ever gets done. Right, I forgot to see if I could put the barcode sticker. Pig, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Forgot to see if I could stick the barcode sticker on this thing. Let's give that a try. You've posted a barcode sticker. Is this gonna go to the room with a big spider in it? Well, it went somewhere, all right. Let's see if my Prime delivery got sent. All right, once again, there is one spider in here, just as an FYI. Ooh, it's leaking. You should probably wear this gas mask. There's no need to use it now. Are you sure about that, boss? It's leaking. Is broken, leaking anti-BOW gas. Oh! I had to do that to get the gas mask, not necessarily use it in there. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. So now let's do a little bit of backtracking here. A little bit. We need to go back up to the upper floors because we got that machine room key we haven't had the opportunity to use. Can we do it without getting hit by any of these, please? And thank you. Please, I don't want to have to keep shooting these fucking things. They keep respawning them. I don't like it. Alright, this is... I think that's like the only door we have access to, because... Oh, no, there's one over here. Anyway, we ain't done here yet. But I will say that our next scheduled broadcast is this Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. We will be continuing our playthrough of Village and hopefully finishing it. I'd like to have that game off the schneid. And from what I've looked up, we should be 75% of the way through the game, I think. So, we'll finish that up on Thursday. And then I can enjoy Village like a regular person after that.
Claire.
Oh.
It looks like there's an Australian observation base about 7 miles away from here. That should be our target.
Great news. And take a look at that. It's a digging vehicle. If we break the wall with it, we might have a chance.
Okay, let's do it!
You said there's an Australian research base 7 miles from here? Did you not see John Carpenter's The Thing from 1982? Did you not see that movie? Because I wouldn't personally recommend this. Don't look at her ass. Don't look at her ass. Don't look at her ass. Don't look at her ass.
Steve, watch out!
Steve, you dumbass!
No! It's toxic gas!
You dum-dum!
The fuck do I do with you now?
Why do you think we have all these safety regulations pertaining to the use of heavy hardware?
It's all my fault.
It is!
Don't say that. Listen to me. We'll escape from here. Together. Come on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
Okay.
Steve!
You suck!
Don't forget. We'll get out of here. Together.
All right, we're gonna have to write up an incident report on this. All right, let's see here. Industrial accident caused by unqualified technician attempting to operate machinery while distracted by while being distracted by another unqualified technician who was operating in the area. We're gonna have to get a we're gonna have to have this investigated. We're gonna have to contact I have to contact the OSHA folks. I have to consult with legal, and Steve is definitely going to be fired. Steve is definitely going to be fired. The poison gas detection lamp is on. You're telling me there's poison gas in this room? I'm shocked. Well, I guess it's a good thing I got that poison gas mask earlier by causing my own industrial accident. I guess I'm literally not really one to talk here. That's FBC, that's cute. Okay. Oh, there's a valve. Would you look at that? A valve, but what's the handle? I check. It has a square handle. I seem to remember there being one in a similar room to where Steve did the fuck up, but that one had an octagonal hole. We'll have to see if we can find something that fucks around with this valve handle, I guess? I guess that's a thing we're gonna have to do? Perhaps over here? Maybe that's a thing that happens? We do some machinist stuff in here? Oh yeah, hi Zombie Steve. Did you like that I turned the lights on in here? Do you appreciate that? Alright. A metal shot with a diamond cutting edge. I can use this to process metal materials easily. Any chance you could cut this thing up a little bit? Oh shit. Is it actually going to do that? You don't need any, like, specifications. You just manage to perfectly make a octagonal valve that'll fit in that thing without taking any measurements at all? That's not even remotely how that works. Not even kind of. Ooh, free bullets. I almost missed those. Any more? Alright, I'll get you out of here soon, I promise. I'll free you. Alright, cool. Anything else I should be doing? Yeah, I should be trying to get the bow gun powder for see if that's worth all this shit. Trust your gut, the rule of every metal shop. Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, this room's gonna go to hell in a handcart. I may actually have to... I'm gonna have to kill all the stupid things in here just to get out. Maybe I can make it work. Because all I need is... Because I need this at the end to open up a door. I need that shiny object. The problem is this room is literally screaming... There's like 4 zombies in here and everyone's waking up the second you grab that thing. So... As long as I have, like... Oh, well, there's more bullets. Alright, I'm gonna switch this thing to 3-round burst or automatic or whatever it is. And, let's just see what happens here. I can't take any more. God damn it. See, the problem is I could just combine that with that, but that might cause more problems than it solves. Fuck it. You do admire the way these characters use all this equipment and getting it right for the most part, Steve, the first time. Exactly! Oh, who could have predicted that? Oh, no. Gosh. Huh. Who could have predicted that zombies would go to shit in this room? Free items, though. You play your... Oh, damn it! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! I was on autopilot there. What a waste. Grab those bullets, then we need to keep moving! Holy shit, how did that actually work? I need to buy a lottery ticket. That shouldn't have worked. Okie dokie then. Hey, about time something in this game went in my favor for once. Don't mind if I do. Alright, back to the save room. We've done way too much forward progress without getting poisoned for us to not even remotely cash this in. And then we burp, because that's just what we do. Alright, item management. Hold on to that. Keep the gas mask, keep this healing item. Dump the grenade launcher for now, it's fucking empty anyway. Put the fire bows in there. Then save the game. 12 ink... For me, it's unheard of on this channel for me to have 12 fucking ink ribbons at any given time. Usually I burn that shit like crazy. I mean, I'm not complaining. Alright. Now I just want to see what happens... All I want to do is I want to see what happens when I clean up Steve's industrial accident. That's what I want to see. I want to see if something tries to murder me or something for, I don't know, cleaning up after myself. So try not to get bit by too many of these stinking things. God, Claire, what did I just say? I told you not to have an egg laid on you. What did you do? You let it lay an egg on you. I don't ask much of you. And, of course, all the f***ing zombies respawned! I don't know why I even bother sometimes. Claire, your targeting priorities suck. Alright, well, y'all may as well just keep coming, so... Yes, let's not go to Antarctica. It's a silly place. Like I said, y'all seen 1982 is the thing, directed by John Carpenter. I personally would not recommend Antarctica. Right, is there anyone else who wants to get shot? How about you? And your friend. And your other friend. that all of it? Yeah, it might be. Better be. I'm down to 52 bullets. You all dead? Good. Stay there. Try to remain dead. Help is on the way. Alright, let's clean up an industrial accident. Right, so that's over here, I think? Yes. Gotta go up here. There's the big stupid thing Steve crashed. And then shove the octagonal hole valve in there. Yeah, Code Veronica, very unforgiving indeed, Scal. Very. This game does not fuck around.
We're safe now.
Are we?
I shall enjoy watching you shriek in agony.
Not this time!
You gay!
That was a thing. Uh-oh.
What was that?
This seems bad. Uh-oh, Bondage Man wants up! This can't be good. How did that have any relation to Alfred falling down the abyss, though? We probably want that rifle.
Let's get out of here.
I think I'm gonna go get that rifle first, if you don't mind. I might even save the game. Are you cool with that? 'Cause this might be a point of no return type of situation going on over here. And if Alfred's gonna leave that perfectly good rifle there,
Claire, what are you doing? Let's go.
I'm gonna go.
Are you ready?
Okay.
I'm gonna bust through that wall.
Go for it.
Did you just bust into a water main? You're flooding a room.
Right.
I wonder if I just missed on the opportunity to get the Magnum. We'll find out.
Claire, maybe we can escape through there.
Yeah, but to where, though?
Come on, let's go.
Where did the water come from? Friction melting the snow, maybe? That's all I got.
What a thrill. Claire, come on. Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
Gosh, Steve, why don't you just take one more step forward? There a reason why you just didn't keep running? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Is also that a free first aid spray I see here for some reason? Like something bad's about to happen?
Okay, let's go.
Come on, let's go. What, are you scared? Move it. Oh.
Yoo-hoo-wee. Right!
Hold on. I'll wait for that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me. Run!
Yeah, I will forget about you. Alright, I want to shoot in the chest. Shit, gun's empty. Still fine. Well, missed out on the opportunity to use up that. Ow. Okay, that gun's empty. Hello, Rush. Welcome on in. It appears to have no effect on a point. Okay. I'll give that one more try. How far back? Okay.
Claire.
I was like, if you better send me right back here. I looked to make sure there isn't anything else up here I could be missing. I look for that in particular. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I guess handgun bullets might be a nice thing to have. Can you zoom with the scope? Oh, fuck. Well, no. In fact, oh, okay, you can. But I just wasted a bullet.
Okay.
So we're gonna take a big step back. Yeah, I can zoom in, but it's not gonna make the see any better in the fucking snow. You didn't like that very much. Shit, okay, gun's empty. Anything over here? No, okay. Okay, the implication seems to be don't fucking let him touch you. You dead? Okie dokie then. Steve, did you die? Ah, damn it.
Are you all right?
Claire, you're alive.
You're not. You're about to not be. Ah, damn it. Okay, now you both have frostbite and hypothermia at this point.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Yeah, you did. Many times.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
So, are we done here?
I swear I'll protect you next time, Claire.
Is this game over? We finished?
We did it! We're finally out!
Look! There's a snowmobile over there!
That's a big fucking snowmobile.
Perfect! We'll be able to ride right over to the Australian base with this.
Yeah, let's go!
I don't like this tracking shot going back to the base.
I won't forget about this, Claire.
Uh-oh. You're not looking so good. You should probably get that looked at, Alfred.
Alexia.
Hello. Activating computer things. Oh. Look, no offense, I don't want to see my sister like that. That's a sight.
Alexia, you're finally awake.
So there is an Alexia.
Alexia.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
That can't be good. That should kill you. Okie dokie then. In the meantime, on an isolated island, Chris Redfield.
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
It's Mr. Bullet to Fist himself, Chris Redfield.
Don't worry, Claire. I'm coming to save you.
See, that's where I need a yes chant on the stream deck. Can I get like a save point or something first? I was kind of hoping just end the game right on that. I guess we're. Do you have a gun with you? Okay, you have a gun. What is this? A Glock? Examine. Check. I mean, Glock 17. All right. So he's got a gat and some green herb.
I didn't expect to find another living person.
Oh, hello.
On this island.
Hi, Rodrigo.
Who are you?
I came here looking for a certain girl.
A girl?
Have you seen anyone named Claire Redfield?
Did you just say Claire?
You know who she is, don't you?
Don't worry about her. I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island not long ago. While I can't say for certain, she was probably on one of them.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping me.
Everyone's gone. I may be the only other person left. Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
tremors! And it just fucking ate Rodrigo. I must save him. I think he's done for, if I'm being honest here, boss. I feel like being eaten by a giant worm kind of is a pretty final thing. Okay. Dedicate a light on my right hand. It seems I can put the stone lid down. So I need two submachine guns are placed here. So I need a light. Oh, he's got the fucking lighter. That's why I need to save his dumbass. Oh, okay. There's the save point. Are all of Claire's things still in here? Oh, would you look at that? All of Claire's things that are still available are here. Or rather, the things she didn't touch before everything went to shit. All right. No, pick up the ink ribbon, stupid. All right, I will have to do some research between shows to see if I want to replay some of that, but I'll just go ahead and drop the wicked save here. Maybe save over the one with the... save over this one. Yes. You glad he's looking for? Oh yeah, I mean, that's what you do. What happens when you're family and you get Dominic Toretto sitting over the corner. Yeah, family's the most important thing you gotta. That's a bad one. I gotta work on my Dom Toretto accent. You know what else I'm gonna have to work on? We are still gonna have to wind down for the evening. So there you go. They made it off to that crazy island and wound up in the middle of northern Canada, and now things gone to shit, and now Big Daddy Chris Redfield's here to save the day. So that was basically so in effect, Chris Redfield is now the player character moving forward in Resident Evil Code Veronica. So when we resume next week, we're gonna be playing with Chris. Love that guy. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, I do like to read off the list of gravitas, your biddies, rates, and subs whenever required. Always appreciated. And I love to shout at the end of the show. Let's see what we got here. Dogcopter, thank you very much for the resub. KJ Roma, thank you for the resub. Clockwork, thank you for the gift sub. Redlock, thank you for the resub. Char and Jess, thank you for the resub. Cheshire, thank you for the resub. Z in Boston Rocksford Biddies, Bestie Pork, thank you for the raid. Roaring Shih Tzu, thank you for the resub. Fear Baru, thank you for the sub. Ursula Prince, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see what's going out there on that wide, wonderful world we call Twitch. Love to spread the love around. Make sure I dump y'all somewhere where I think you can have a goddamn good time. Let's see what's going on out there. Who's doing what with who on a Tuesday that we ain't said hello to lately? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. If you sub to the channel, go ahead and grab the first one. If you're not subbed to the channel, go ahead and grab the second one. What we're gonna do is, you know what? Fuck it. Coach is playing some Silent Hill 4. He's gonna go fast. Let's see what we can do over there. Let's bring him some hype. Eternal Enigma is speedrunning Silent Hill 4. And I mean, look, he goes real fast. He beats the shit in like an hour, okay? You want to see a Silent Hill game literally dispensed into 1 hour? He's gonna show you how it's done. We will be live next Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern for more Resident Evil Village. And, I think that's where it all finally comes to an end. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, fuck, I got that whole cadence wrong. Followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit, were here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Let's go watch someone play a survival horror game a hell of a lot better than I do. Au revoir, mes amis. Mwah.
Oh.
Bye.